Gosh, I really love that song. It's such a good song. Also sounds very vaguely Christmassy, which, you know, kind of on point for the season or whatever. But hi, how's it going? Hi, Kala. Hi, Hollowbell. Hi, anybody else who hasn't spoken up yet because they might be lurking and don't want to pay too close attention because it is we are going to be going into complete spoiler territory. So, it would be kind of difficult not to talk about this game, especially having played it and not produce massive spoilers. It's one of those kinds of games. It's something that you either have to experience it for yourself or be subject to never getting to have the full value of what it is because somebody said something they shouldn't have or whatever. Hello, Goat Planet. Welcome in. It is a nice, actually vaguely warm, like not too cold, but it's not like it's still winter. But it's certainly a day that is normally a lot colder this time of year, but oh well. One thing I learned even today about this game that I didn't know before while I was still setting up is so this is what it looks like when you first start up the game on a fresh file. You got your controls, you confirm what buttons are what. What I didn't know is you hold left or right, you get to have the little light bubbles scroll. I didn't know that until this morning. It's such a it's one of those things where it's just very very tiny, very something you don't think about or may not even ever see because you're just sitting here doing this, right? You're not really paying attention to the background elements. You're checking to make sure your buttons are working, right? It's incredible. It's so good. I started this game at the beginning of this year. Partly because I had played Zero Ranger and had gone through the whole thing and left myself thinking, people say a lot of good things about that Void Stranger video game, and I've been convinced that System Erasure is a good company. I should go check it out now. And anybody that knew me from the span of like January through March knew that I had been caught in some sort of brain parasite that had consumed me. This this was all I could think about for like 3 months straight. It's true, it is snowing. It's just snowing upwards. Unless you mean by you, in which case I believe you. I'll simply take your word. I don't know if I'll have guests on today. Probably not. Mostly because the two guests that would be showing up, one of them hasn't played all the way through it because she doesn't know how to finish video games. And the other one is busy and also has things that they don't know about the video game that I would like them to discover on their own. But the purpose of me doing this here today is for a couple reasons. One, because I wanted an excuse to play this game again. That's just like the number one blatant I want to play the game again reason. The second is because I guess in my head, my brain thought, wouldn't it be very funny to end this year the same way that I entered it? Crying over some potentially extremely gay happenings. a video game that means a lot to me. Like this game shot to like well within my top 10, like not even finishing this game, just purely based on everything that it felt, everything that it sounded. It, yeah. Yeah. And I also know that there's a lot of people who want to potentially be able to simply talk about the game without having to spoil it for a bunch of people. So, you know, this will be a free reign to be able to do so. Granted, the caveat is that I would kind of like to stay on task as if we were starting it all together and not knowing anything about it, sort of. Because the final point I want to do, I kind of want to make not necessarily a guide, but like how to put it. I kind of wanted to make something where I can take a look at this game and point out little things about it that maybe somebody missed the first time, or maybe the second time, or the third time. Who knows? But I also wanted to display kind of a thinking pattern that maybe not everybody else thought about, or like a way that very much describes it as an intended way to play, or to kind of go through the game that, you know, some people might not have picked up on, or things like that. Maybe not necessarily structured specifically that way, but like, you know what I mean. And hi, S. Kennedy and Kiyoshi. Welcome in. So we're gonna get started. I only know English, so we're gonna play in English. I wonder how many people went into the game picking Suomi. Would you like to change your settings? Yes, absolutely. Because of, well, everything else is just gonna be the same, but there is one thing I absolutely must change. As much as the game wants you to play it in black and white, like it's a Game Boy Classic game, I love the lavender palette too much. I love the lavender palette way too much. Yeah, the menu art is so good. Purple is a very good color. Also, hello. Good morning, Harmless. Welcome in. So, fun fact, when I had started this, I actually had loaded it up onto my work laptop at the time and booted it up, got to this screen, and read the words, "Are you ready?" And my brain immediately said, no, you need to not be at work when you start this. You need to be at home. You need to be in a quiet solitude place to start this. And then when I got home that night, I did. All right. First things first. Wow, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, if you hold left and right, even on this screen, you can see the stuff moving along. That's interesting. All right, we need to make a little thing. It's kind of like one of those DS like signature things they made you do because haha funny touchscreen. You gotta do it. What did I always do? You know what? I should just do what I did last time. It was like me very barely attempting to replicate the logo that I use. That's not really a logo, but it's kind of loosely a logo. I have that. What's the name of the space shooter that I like? You mean Zero Ranger? The other game made by this developer? Yeah, this looks kinda correct. What I did. You thought this was Zero Ranger? No, this is Void Stranger. Same dev, though. Oh, you know. That'll do.
Is this game Donkey Kong?
No, this game's not Donkey Kong. I forgot to turn those off, but you know what? Fuck it, we roll with that anyways.
This game isn't Donkey Kong.
Thank you. Thank you for providing an answer. I've beaten this before, yes, correct. This whole thing is just me going through it again because I want to share it. Oh, Lady Grey, we don't deserve you as a character in general. I'm glad we have her, but we certainly don't deserve her. A funny mark on the ground. Hmm. Well, you know, this seems kind of important, right? It seems like something you might want to, like, make a mental note of. So, how about I make a mental note? So, I added this as a silly feature for my stream today. Is literally, it's a screenshot button. It's a screenshot button that lets me post the actual screenshot I just took on screen immediately. So we're gonna have to remember that, okay? Full statue. Very interesting that the game will not let you move past this for some reason. Almost like there's a very hard-coded reason why not to. Something is wrong. And now the game begins. Now we are grid movement. There is no turning around. The turning around is moving to another tile. And that is extremely intentional for a number of different reasons that we will surely learn along the way. You also can now fall off the ledges. So you make your own bridges. Hey look, some objects. Who knows what that is? Yeah, this locust idol looks tasty, huh? That's a strange thing to say. there's another one of these weird rocks. You can push stuff. Kind of. Interesting little statue thing here. This is where we have to start learning how to properly make any sort of bridge or anything with our limited movement. Because again, you can't turn around in the spot that you're in. You have to move onto a tile to move. I would do this all the time. Just steal as many tiles as possible. The music is really good. In fact, the music is one of the things that drew me into this game very immediately. Alright, so yeah, we can in fact push things. But hey, where's the stairs? Hold on, give it a minute. Does it not do it? Thought it did. Whatever. So, in some cases where you can't physically see the stairs, it'll highlight it so that way you know exactly where it is. Anyways, I hope you like pushing block puzzles, because there's plenty of those in this game. I already messed up. This is 4-8. Come on, man. I would mess up on 4-8. Can't place a block there, though. That's interesting, because if I try to move into a place where I can't... Well, I can always do this, I guess. Except I can't. Unless I do this. You have to really start like thinking in 3D space with this game, despite it being a 2D game, and it's very, very good at giving you lots of different kinds of puzzles to make your brain hurt. But you know, there was another solution to that. Because, you know, you can pick up floor tiles, right? What happens if you... What do you think would happen if I were to, Hey, see? That would have been faster even. So you can pick up pretty much anything that is considered a floor tile. That includes the stairs. This is a helpful tool that will help us later, or whatever that silly line is. A surprise tool that will help us later. That's the one. Anyway, remember eventually. Do I even feel like doing this puzzle right now? No, I don't think I should have done this already, but that's fine. Hi, Chris. You're watching during lunch. Well, it's a good thing I'm already in the sections that you've seen before. Anyways, that weird mark on the ground sure had something funny in it. And once again, this game is very good about teaching you what things do before having to actually interact with them. Look at that funny little snake. He can sit in timeout for a little bit. Oh look, a new friend. It's very maggoty. Hey look, more of these little maggot friends. Do I like that there? I do. There's a safer way to go about this, right? Oh yeah, you can't take things from tiles that have friends on them. We'll call them friends. They're sort of like friends. They can be helpful sometimes. Just maybe not in the way you want them to be. Wow, they sure do a lot of damage, huh? Almost like my piddly 7 HP isn't enough to withstand a single blow from these things. Like, the health doesn't matter or something. Let's do it this way. Perhaps you could get more HP. You know what? That's a good idea, Chris. Though I don't think that counter goes above the tens digit, Chris. If you take a look, see there's a 0 and a set. Well, I guess there is space technically. It might expand out. You never know. You've had more? I mean, I've definitely seen more. So this is a little tricky because you have to take a moment to understand these little guys take one more action to turn around. I'm sure there's probably a lot of people who got here and got frustrated not realizing that they had to do so. Please tell you the appeal of this game? I can't without spoilers. We'll get there. This is a funny looking statue. It almost looks like it's got like a sassy smirk on it. Hmm. You know, I realize I ruined this. It's fine, I can move on. Now, unlike our little... Well, actually, no, they also take a turn to move around, huh? Didn't really think about that. Heh, get stuck, nerd. One of the more satisfying things you can ever do in this game, keeping an enemy trapped in a corner and just getting to watch them wiggle back and forth. Stuck in leech jail. I guess technically they are leeches, not snakes, but they look more like snakes. Oh, here's a fun one. Don't worry, we'll get to the good parts of this momentarily. That almost ended not the greatest. See, why go through the problem when you can go around it? There's many ways to solve these puzzles. You simply need to think of it. Hey, this room looks awfully familiar, don't you think? Looks kind of funny. Almost like it's shaped like something we've seen before. In fact, you know, there is something at the bottom of my screen that maybe vaguely looks like it. You know? But there's a weird blemish. Remember how I said you can move stairs? Hey, what's with these funny little side guys? What are they doing here? I wonder what it could mean. So this is a game where the instant that I booted it up, I started taking screenshots of everything when I first started playing it. That mural, like, very instantly clicked with me that there was something weird about this room because I had it open off to the side and I was like, hey, wait a minute, this room is literally just whatever this mural is. But it took me a while to figure out, hey, you can remove the stairs. I found out that you could remove the stairs by complete accident, as most people do. But here's the thing. How do we keep this mural active while we're carrying a bunch of stairs? Well, maybe we carry a block? No, we can't do that. We can't really move these without them being in weird positions, huh? But then the mural guys don't show up to keep the stairs. So then, what do you do? Well, there's only one thing to do, right? This is a very funny looking gutsy room. Very quiet in here too. Although if you're listening with headphones, you might be able to hear something ominously in the background. You acquired a strange feeling. It's empty, but wait. There's a note inside. It's written in a language you can read. Interesting. My memory of you. With this, you'd be able to hear the voices of the fallen. All who were and all those who were yet to be. Someone else, that includes you, sis, is reading this. Scram. B. The message makes little sense to you. And I wonder who that could be. Also, that's some sass. I don't know if I like being talked to. Hey. That's weird. I don't think I remember these rocks speaking before. Don't ask how I know. Let's see. That knock at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, look, there's the exit. So does that mean all these rocks now talk? So you can hear me. Not everyone around here is worth listening to. Us lonely ones are quite knowledgeable, though. Don't ask how I know. In fact, actually, you know what? Make that number 2. How about that for now? That is a long conga line of little maggot friends. I would always mess this up just moving around too fast. But it is literally one of the easiest ways to deal with this situation, except for this last strip, I guess. Since, you know, you kind of want to get the chest, right? In fact, actually, you kind of also need to do that one. There we go. Hey, there's a person down there. Stay over here in jail. Hello, ma'am. Please don't kill me. You aren't one of those things, are you? Ah, sheesh. Scared me senseless right there, you know? Oh, okay. Frightened lady seems to have regained her composure. Ask her what she's doing here. I'm about to ask you the same thing. Honestly, I can't even remember how I ended up in this place. What was I doing? Sister Ballbuster is gonna skin me alive if I don't show up soon. It's a pinch. I wouldn't happen to know a way out. Tell her the only option is to keep moving. And here I thought you looked so capable. Seriously, don't leave me hanging like that. Especially with those things crawling around. Wow. Kind of ungrateful, aren't you? You've seen them too, haven't you? Am I going crazy? Wait. I remember now. I was working in the garden when I stumbled upon this strange pit. Sure it wasn't there before. Its edges were too clean. Almost like it had appeared out of nowhere. Must have fallen and hit my head or something like that. Is this a dream? Seems to be lost in thought. Maybe it is all a dream. Maybe we're all in a simulation. Who knows? Everyone loves that trope, right? None of us are real. All of us are fake. We're all just cogs in the digital machine or whatever. Oops. Oh. Goodbye to her. Hey, there's a memory down there. Look at that.
This game isn't Donkey Kong.
That's true. This game isn't Donkey Kong. Hey, look, a tree. How about that? A lone birch tree stands in the void. Where you feel
This game
safe.
is Donkey Kong.
No, no, this game isn't Donkey Kong, but you're welcome to try and conflate that it might be. This area feels safe, and since you've been traveling for quite some time.
This game Donkey Kong.
No, this game's not Donkey. And since you've been traveling for quite some time already, you'd like to rest for now. You know, this game makes a very good point. You should always take frequent and often rests and breaks, and this goes for people who stream for too long, including me today. I'm gonna be at this for a while. So maybe we, in fact, take a little bit of a rest. Slowly, surely. Dreams embrace you. Hope they're good dreams. I hope they're not weird, embarrassing dreams about high school again. Keep having those for some reason. That being said, I guess I will do a little bit of a stretch break. After all, I wouldn't want to get too tensed up with this absolutely mind-numbing amount of puzzle action that some people seem to either love. Oh, weird dreams would be bad right now? Yeah, who knows? Yeah, some people seem to bounce pretty hard off of this game because of the Sokoban aspect, but I enjoy it a little bit. Some of it frustrates me to no end, but is it true this game is very much worth playing blind? Yes, actually. If possible, honestly, quite frankly, if you have never experienced this game and this is your first exposure to it, please go play it yourself instead. I don't mean that as like a get the hell out, don't enjoy what I'm doing here, but I think holding on to what makes this game special is definitely worth experiencing on your own first. This is more of a hurrah for myself and also for people who genuinely cannot gel with the puzzle solving to be able to actually go through with it. And some of that could be that they just don't like Sokoban. Some of it could just be that they can't process the whole thing very well, or maybe they just have focus issues, you know. Anyways, could also grab something to drink real quick. This will happen periodically, though, by the way, just to keep people aware. Ugh. Yeah, no worries. Hope you can enjoy it when you can finally get around to it, you know? That being said, I should probably boot the game back up, huh? We've had enough of a little rest. Hey, this isn't the birch tree that I slept at. Will I be uploading this to YouTube? Huh. You know, I kind of wanted to avoid ever using YouTube again. I think this would be the thing that I would potentially upload regardless then. I will keep the recordings around just for future reference, but I don't really have a good way of hosting them other than YouTube, I guess, for now. Hey, look, a nerd. Lady Grey, thank heavens you've arrived. The princess, she's out of control. The princess? Please, do something. You're our only hope. It hurts. Alright, buddy, what are you cowering in the corner for? Forgive me, Lady Grey. All I could do was run away. Wow, this princess sounds right nasty, huh? She must be scary, and strong, and terrifying. The air is full of menace. You enter the room fearlessly. Kind of dark in here. Oh, that should fix things. Huh. A lot of stuff on the ground. It's a lot of stuff on the ground. Place looks like a pigsty. Place looks like my room. Prepare to die. Princess's wrath looms upon you. Hey, wasn't this supposed to be like a Sokoban? Why am I in an RPG all of a sudden? What's going on? Sovereign scamp. Princess's wrath lashes out. Oh, 1 defense, huh? Or 1 damage, huh? It's interesting. Egotistical Empress. Well, that's not one of the better ones. Maelstrom of a Monarch. That's getting there. Take a bath. Princess's Wrath is readying an all-out attack. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Pompous Princess, could be doing a better job with the insults. Abhorrent Aristocrat, that's a fancy one. Insufferable Imp. Kingly Pain in the Bottom. Spud of a Princess. Now that's a good one. Royal Rapscallion. Take a dive into the well? But will I get the funny one? No. I won't get the funny one. Not in time anyways. Thorn in the Throne is that's a good one. I like that one. Disgrace to senses. Wow. Being called hag by a princess, how awful. Even a dragon wouldn't eat you. Damn. Princess's wrath has finally subsided. How could I lose? Trained so hard. I bet you cheated. Now, your highness. Such a sour note doesn't suit a lady of your stature. Fine, you can have this one. How gracious of you, your highness. Bite me. There she is. There's the most precious little imp in the world. Thanks. I'm starting to get really boring without you around. I'd wager the guards beg to differ. Always the same thing with you. Leave for a few days and all hell like breaks loose. Those bumbling idiots are no fun. And a few solid hits of them, they immediately scream for their lives. That know-it-all Four Eyes is no better. Princess, you mustn't kick the poor guards around. Time to take your bath, princess. And remember to change your underwear daily. Lady Grey will be very mad at me if you don't obey. You even dare to imply that I smell. Princesses don't smell. Ornate should be grateful he gets to be within my royal ambience. The ambiance in this room is certainly that of royal proportions. Anyway, his ass is grass next time I see him. Language. Sorry, I meant arse. Can't keep playing your childish games forever. Country expects a lot from you, and so does His Majesty. Not interested. How about we jump ship and run away? Just you and me. We can do whatever we like, go wherever. Here we go again. I'm serious. What's holding us? Maybe you just don't want to go with me. Is that it? It's not the point. Then what is it? The world is much, much greater than either of us. We must be able to put our petty wants and needs aside in order to fulfill our responsibilities. Now, listen, Lady Grey, I love you a lot. I love you dearly. No. Sure you understand this, Your Highness. No, I really don't. Come here, little imp. Let's try and make sense of that hair of yours. Okay. But after that, we'll have a rematch. We'll see about that. Really could use a bath, though. Watch your mouth. Oh, hey, we're back in normal question mark territory. Hey, didn't this tree have leaves? Tree is withered. Better move on. That sure was a strange vision, huh? Interesting dream to have. Hey, look, it's the funny statue again. Can't really inspect it from this angle. Kind of in the way. Maybe since I can talk to the rock, I can talk to these statues? Got any locusts? Yeah, 7 of them, in fact. Who wants to know? Anyways, it's in the way. Not sure what this rock is talking about. I don't know anything about no lords. So I guess we'll ignore him for now. There isn't really any way to fill this hole, huh? Not without doing some fill. No, really there isn't. Okay. Mural is badly damaged. Well, that's a darn shame. I guess I'm just not gonna be able to figure this one out, whatever this is. It reads Yoans. Sounds like complete gibberish. Wait a minute, weren't we not able to read that language before? Because that was on the other one too, right? Strange. Huh, that's funny. You see that? There's like some dust coming off of it when you kick the wall. Oh, oops. Mural crumbled away, revealing a small niche full of... What is this? A weird monitor. Ominous. Hey, I wonder if this statue says anything. Hold on. Oh, it's giving me the silent treatment, huh? Fine. We'll just move on. Hey, there's a big lady here. Well, she can definitely tell I'm here, because you can see she's, looking straight at me. You're a brave little one. Usually your kind will stay away when they see me. Pleased to meet you. My name is Tail. Yeah, you sure have one. I've got one too. My scales tell me that you aren't an ordinary lost soul. Don't mind me prying. What's your purpose here? Maybe I can offer some help. Tell her you're looking for a young woman. A woman did pass by here recently. Fortunately, she ran away screaming before I could get a good look at her. Try catching up to her. Although, I can't guarantee you two will end up in the same place. These walls defy reason. They're ever moving. Or so I've been told. Try not to shove those eggs around too forcefully. Eggs? Question mark? They're close to hatching. I know what you're thinking. I didn't lay them. They simply fall from above every now and again. Sometimes I catch a few to see what will come out of them. If you listen closely, you can hear their thoughts. It's so exciting. Try it. Maybe you'll be able to hear them too. I certainly can hear them. Hungry. Fading. These ones don't seem like they're having a good time, or useful information. Ask her if she knows a different way forward. Heard some floors have more than one exit. But they are hidden and only the remaining Void Lords know how to access them. You may be able to meet them if you venture deep enough. However, I doubt they'd be willing to share their secrets with you. Me? Imposing as I may look, I'm no lord. And since that exit is a bit cramped for me, here I remain. Ask her how she ended up here. You're a curious one. You sure you want to hear? It might take a moment, and I wouldn't want to hold you for too long. Tell her that you'd like to hear her story. Very well, then. When Void was still in flux, when all 8 Void Lords still roamed these parts, one of them, named Aeus, ruled over this particular realm. They were assigned as the gatekeeper and the judge of lost souls who arrived here. No soul could get past their judgment. No sin went unpunished. But as vigilant and rigorous as they were, Aius was endlessly fascinated by sin. His fascination grew and grew until Aius did the unthinkable and committed sin himself. What was the true extent of their sin? Not entirely sure. When the other lords learned of this transgression, their ranks divided. Some of them defended Aius. Some reviled them. Soon arguments turned into fights, and those fights turned into vicious battles. In the end, Aius was devoured, and nothing remained. Well, one part of Aius did manage to slither away unnoticed. Lay in silence, mindlessly consuming any stray souls that approached it. Only knew pain and hunger. Man, same. But as its wounds began to heal, it learned to think. Same. It started to ponder why no amount of lost souls would satiate it. Why I was unable to leave these walls. I was allowed to live. Eventually it accepted its rotten existence, knowing well that none of its questions would ever be answered. That's how I came to be. Thank you. It's been a while since I've been able to share that story. So glad I decided not to eat you. Huh? Hey, what? What? It's a joke. Kind tastes terrible. Oh, thank goodness. You should probably keep moving if you wish to find the one you're looking for. While this realm has been in disarray ever since, don't let your guard down. Void Lords are one thing, but not all lost souls are quite as kind as you. Farewell. Maybe we'll meet again. Decided it's better to move on. And thus we moved on. Oh, that's a friend. That's a very toothy looking friend. Oh, toothy looking friend decided to fall into a pit for me, I guess. Anyways, here comes one of the best songs in the entire game. This is a curious looking tile. I wonder what it does. Sounded like something snapped. Ah. Well, how about that? It's glass. Means I should be careful where I'm stepping. Do I remember how to get these? Yeah, that's right. That's what I... Be careful. I'm moving too fast. I'll screw myself up. This one. At some point, we will start getting into some of the floors where my memory as to how to solve the floor is gonna be a little hazy. And that is where... that's where we're gonna start getting in trouble. I still haven't explained what these little marks in the ground are and what these crystals are, but we'll worry about that some other time. God, I love it when the synths start hitting. The synth is so good. It gives me a lot of vibes for like Phantasy Star Online, like specifically the character creator screen, for those who are familiar with that. And for some reason, just these Siths are just that good. It activates some sort of neurons in my brain. Man, those toothy guys seem a little too eager to get their food, huh? I screwed it up. Oh well. We'll probably start speeding this up a little bit just because I do kind of want to get to the actual bits where I can actually start explaining a couple things and doing a couple things. This room is bitch. I forgot about the room. I think I just want to do this until you turn around. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we actually get to have to deal with one of these things, except it's fine. I remember I remember entering this room for the first time and just seeing this and just thinking, I don't even know what to expect, because you never get to see one of these guys in like a free open room like this where they actually can move. I immediately just felt terror not knowing what it does. But it's pretty straightforward. These guys, they will move in your direction if you're in their direct line of sight. It doesn't matter if there's a hole there, they'll move and they will make themselves perish. Okay, but I kind of want to talk to this bolt. Might have information. I don't think I'm going to be able to talk to the boulder. Oh well. Oh, this room. Okay. Do I have a good way of doing this? I don't know if I do. I think I can just do this though, and it'll be fine. My brain had to think for a moment. Actually, I could just do it this way. Oh, I should have noted that, by the way. So a very key feature in solving some of these puzzles actually ends up being holding onto a block and opening a treasure chest, because that is the one instance in this entire game where you can move around, or you can be turned around in the same tile. So when you are holding a block and you know there's something below you that you can't move onto normally, if you are opening a treasure chest that's directly above it, then you'll be turned around and can just do that. Like I said, the movement in this game is very deliberate with how it delivers itself. Okay, let me go collect these blocks first. Also, because I can just have him fall off there. In fact, actually, I can just do this. I don't even have to dink around with these glass tiles. Well, okay. There's a long-standing debate as to whether that's ice or if it's glass. I think it's glass. Speaking of things that... Speaking of glass... Okay, but how do I get this thing, huh? Well, see, this is a thing I think most people didn't know about. Because you think, oh, I have to pick up these blocks that have the shiny cross on them to get the crystal, right? You just have to make the block disappear in some way. I think I need to take one of these panels. Yeah, I did. Oh, well. Oh, this is a fun one. Sort of. Not really. Alright, actually I can use this as an example for the thing I was talking about just a second ago. I'm gonna break that tile, place this here. So in a hypothetical situation, because I don't remember a lot of the rooms where you actually can do this in particular to solve a puzzle. Say you need to go downwards for some reason, but obviously you can't. You open the chest, hey look, you're facing downwards. You can just place a block now. It's that level of thinking that makes this game really good to me in terms of being a puzzle game that's not overbearingly... I don't know, I can't say it's not difficult, because there's some people who do have trouble with this kind of thing. I understand that. But something about it clicks in my brain really good, because I'm absolutely terrible at puzzle games. So, I don't know. Something about it works. something about how this game functions in particular with its movement and everything really gels well with my brain. That's all I need to do. And I can kind of do this. There we go. Another boulder friend. Or egg, or whatever they actually are. Who knows? They don't seem like eggs. They kind of seem like sad rocks. You know what I mean? Kind of have like if you like tilt your head to the right, you can kind of see they got like almost like a sad skull face. Droopy eyes. They say the lord of this area was the one who instigated war between the Void Lords. Lord Ad didn't want to believe it. Yet their transgression couldn't be forgiven either. Don't ask how I know. Small bits of story for the story lovers. That's me, I'm a story lover. Oh, this room is the one that... I think I normally like to do. I think that's actually all I did, was just get him away. Then when I come back up over here, it slides off. Yeah, okay. That's right, that's what I do. Okay. Yep, okay. Brain is heating up now. Hey, this is a cool room. In fact, kinda looks like that other room that we used the mural on, but I don't know if we can necessarily make the same shape. Especially not with all this glass. This glass looks annoying. Tale of the Traitorous Lords connects the brand. Is that when they were all still alive? Well, I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Don't ask how I know. Thought these guys were supposed to be full of wisdom or something. This has so far been, lots of story. Not much else. Once the battle between the Void Lords ended, Lord Ad personally consumed everything that remained Traitorous Lord. I have feelings about that, actually. Anyways, in a way, they became one, like I'd always hoped. Oh. No comment. Hey, there's a lady over here. There's also a funny symbol on the ground. That's weird. It's like when I pick up this tile, it says it's the stairs, but it doesn't look like stairs. Flesh. Good. Thanks. Thanks for the info. Oh, that's how you get stairs. What the? Who the hell are you? Why are you giving away my hiding place? Now those monsters will surely find us. Are you completely daft? Oh, no, 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 no. Well-dressed lady seems extremely distressed. Do your best to explain that she isn't in any immediate danger. Excuse me? Ran into a giant snake just a moment ago. Don't even get me started on those smaller things. And my dress. It's ruined. Poor girl. Let me preemptively get my way through here. Oh, by the way, you can push people around if you want. Maybe you shouldn't. In fact, actually, I just pissed her off permanently, so we don't get the rest of her story. Oh well. Hey, look, another tree. Since you've been traveling quite some time already, would you like to rest for now? Yes. Yes, in fact. Oh, means it's time for another stretch. The area went a little bit more quicker, but probably because I had a lot less to really talk about throughout the whole thing. Oh, man. Let me just get up for a moment and stretch around for a little bit. Get myself a small snack so that I'm not like starving myself all day. I will be back in a moment. Ah, okay. Back into Void Stranger. Thanks. I decided to also change my shirt because my nice sweater was too warm. This is preposterous. Please, Your Majesty, I implore you to calm down. Calm down? That wretched daughter of mine is steering this kingdom towards ruin. Wow, look at that little marshmallow. Look at that wonderful young lady. How can she be steering anything to ruin? And you implore me to calm down. Little good will result from impatience, Your Majesty. Oh, I've been patient. More than you can imagine. But this has gone on for far too long. Rumors have started to spread. How one lowly little king can't even get his daughter in order, let alone his dwindling kingdom. Have you heard what the nickname they've given her? Well aware of the rumors, Your Majesty. Then go find her and speak some sense into her right now. Tell her that she will stay behind these walls until she obeys. Majesty, need I remind you of your place, Lady Grey? Another day, another groom candidate off the list. What number are we at again? Lost count. At the very least, you didn't break any bones this time. Highness. I all know you're not fond of the situation at hand, but if you don't even give them the slightest of chances, it will simply get worse from here. Oh, she looks so pretty in that outfit. Her hair in that long-ass ponytail. You're just parroting what my father told you to say. I only wish you the best for you, Your Highness. Really? Then why don't you tell that old man to shove it? Your Highness, I don't give a single ounce about this country. That sure is a line that is said in this video game that applies to many situations. This is why she is simply the best. Or the king. Or being a princess for that matter. Well, look, we can have the title of princess and not actually be a princess. It's fine. We can give ourselves a little treat like that, right? At this point, it would really be easier to just run away. You should have done that years ago. There's still time, right? If you actually care, then help me. What you ask of me, I simply cannot do. Oh yes, I forgot. You're just the king's lapdog these days. Sorry. Went too far there. As the Lady of Waiting, my allegiance lies with the kingdom and its ruler. As your friend, I'm always on your side. No might in this world will change. Well, at the very least, it would take more than a petty tantrum. I'll let you have a moment. Try to get some rest tonight. Your Highness. I love those two so much. Oh hey, another mural. Well, this one we can read. It reads, "Only a craving remains." We'll just save that one in our little logbook down here. Only a craving remains, huh? You know, I kind of get that a lot, you know? Sometimes you just really have this one strong thing that you just want to eat forever. And then you get, till you get sick of it for after like 3 days. Interesting statue. They appear to have some sort of hole in their tummy. Oh, hey, look, a friend. We found a new friend already. What does this friend do? Hey, wait a minute, that chest is open. What? Someone's stealing our treasure? Oh, here it comes. Well, it doesn't fall off of a cliff. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, not quite sure. Okay, we can just do this. That works out. There's another one of those funny little things up in the corner that I would like to obtain. Well, Rock, what do you have to say for yourself? Here lies the domain of Lord B. Didn't you see that name earlier? Somewhere? The Craving. A true trickster even among the Void Lords. And a devoted admirer of Lord Ad. Don't ask how I know. You know, this Lord Ad person sounds pretty important. Statue doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna shove it aside. Who cares? Who cares about some silly statue that doesn't speak to me? It just gives me the silent treatment, huh? All right. Time to let's see what this little funny creature does. It moves real fast. The minute you step within its line of sight, it's already moving. Good to know. It even will move when you're in line of sight, but not reachable. Very intimidating. So here's the real question for anybody who's paying attention and is actually like here right now. What do you think this creature is? I need to know. I need to know what people think this creature is. Some people say it's a crow, some people say it's like a bull. What do you think this creature is? Well, see, that's just giving the answer away. Come on. I was mostly hoping a goat. Yeah, I could see a goat. I could definitely see a goat in there somewhere. Looks more like a buffalo than a bull to you? That's fair, actually. But, Electrode is actually correct. If you go into Steam and you look directly at the Steam trading cards, the name of this creature is Strange Beaver. It is straight up a strange beaver. Why is it a beaver? Who fucking knows? It looks nothing like a beaver, that is true. It is very strange then. That is a certified fact. Oh, you know, I think I've fucked this up a little bit. Yeah, I fucked this up. Looks nothing like a beaver. Yeah, it sure doesn't. It really was that simple, huh? I hate taking 999 damage instantly. That's true. Unfortunately, that's what everything in this game does, is 999 damage. I'm gonna keep you there. Lord Ad was quite fond of dried locust idols. Lord B often enjoyed them alongside their lord. Even though Lord B couldn't neither taste anything nor feel ever content. Oh. Ain't that sad? Ain't that a sad feeling that you would never be able to taste anything nor ever feel full? I'd always treasure those little snacking moments. Don't ask how I know. Now we must corral this definitely not a beaver, definitely not a bull, onto this button. I cannot tell you how long it took me to actually figure out the solution to this room. the first time I played. There we go. There's also surely a lot of open chests already. I don't like this. Or why don't I get to have all these chests? I want treasure. That's what you do in video games, right? You get the treasure, you win the game. Lord B would regularly boast about how cruel they were towards mortals. Now that I think about it, I saw them hurt anyone. At the very least, I doubt they truly enjoyed it as much as they let on. Don't ask how I know. Hey, it's another one of those funny rooms. How about that? In fact, we've got the solution down in the corner. Let me see if I can bring it up in a place where I can view it, because currently my OBS is being blocked by the game itself. Considering the fact that it loves to boot up in one specific spot every single time it restarts. Pretty frequent. Hey, there we go. I knew if you wait long enough on the screen without actually being able to, without doing anything, the game highlights where the stairs are. Alright, let's see if I can navigate, because we have to dance around this funny little fella this entire time. This entire time. I should probably leave that there. But, the duende. Yeah. Sure. You can call it that. I screwed up. I screwed up big time. How about I do it this way? I want to be able to make sure I have plenty of room to skirt around this bumbling beast. Whilst I slowly craft this strange symbol into the world. I want to do this, and he's gonna do that. And now he's in the corner. He can stay in the gay baby jail as long as he wants. Okay, so that's gotta go here. Gotta go there. I'm gonna move you out of the way because you're annoying. Blend. They want this here. would I do this? You gotta... Sometimes your brain has to catch up to what you're thinking about when you're doing this kind of floor tile management. That's correct. But I still need... No. Still need... Let me just do this. That's actually a funny pickle that I'm in. To get these working the way they need to be. Let me do it this way. Okay, I think I see my overall problem. Maybe, potentially. Or maybe I don't. Or maybe I do? Maybe I don't. Hold on. Hold on. Space is processing. Space is processing. There we go. Except I have to remove the stairs. God. Let me put this down here. There we go. Alright, there we go. We got it. We did it. We matched the thing that we have in our memory storage slots down there. And now we get this lovely visage. I wonder what that could mean. There's a rock I'd like to talk to, but I can't seem to get to it. That's kind of unfortunate because you can't turn around, you know? In fact, this room seems pretty impossible to get out of. Ain't that kind of messed up? A little bit. You acquired a strange pair of wings. They feel extremely brittle. Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy in the long run. It's empty. Wait. There's a note inside. Written in a language you can read. It reads, in case you forgot how to use them, you can fly over small gaps with these. Just leap and believe in yourself. If only I had wings of my own. Please give me wings. B. There's that name again. There's that B name. Message makes little sense to you. Just sleep and believe in yourself, huh? How about that? Through the power of totally belief and not weird eldritch, whatever this is, whatever's going on here. have wings. Oh, I can just fly over every gap now, right? Not quite. You get one tile. You get exactly one tile in which you can not fall. Those are some wings you got there. Just don't try to push things while floating around. Probably regret it. Don't ask how I know. Well, that's neat. That really kind of opens up a lot, don't you think? After all, now I can just simply do this. Except I shouldn't have done that. Except I shouldn't have done that. Fine. I made it work. It's fine. So yeah. While it is gonna take people a lot of time to probably even figure out that these things even exist, they make the game a lot more forgiving in the puzzle solving aspect. Because now you can just kind of do stuff like stealing blocks from a tile away that you couldn't normally get. You can kind of cheat your way through a lot of these puzzles that they're designed to be solved without them. That's the thing. All of these puzzles completely solvable without all of this shit. All these nice little tools that we're finding. Not that the memory tool really does anything for us other than gives us some hints here and there and a lot of story. But it certainly helps some people who like to play really fast like I do. A nice little leeway to be able to solve some of these puzzles a little less foolishly. Oh, this puzzle. So yeah, the wings kind of make this one a little simple. You can just do that. The bogle. Or, sorry, the beaver. The beaver. Will, happily press the button for you. As opposed to having to do a bunch of rigmarole to, get him to do so. Just presses the button. That smirk. Lord B was always smiling when around others. Makes you wonder if they kept it up even alone. Don't ask how I know. Well, I can kind of do all these puzzles the way that I almost normally would be able to do so, I guess there's no real need for me to play these a little slower. Well, this one's kind of mean. This one's meaner without the wings, but you can just kind of do this. Except now I'm trapped by the stairs. Oops. Oh well. No loot for me. The greedy Gus in me is gonna go for it. Plug up this hole real quick. I should not have. Never mind. This is the danger of playing this game when you have more tools. In fact, actually, sometimes having more tools in this game ends up being a bad idea simply because you start doing some silly shenanigans you really shouldn't be. Like so. That should do this. There we go. Goodness. You'd think that having more options to be able to do things makes it a lot easier to solve a problem, and instead not make more problems for yourself. This room always trips me up no matter what I have, though, because very, very tight corridors. Also because that's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I went that far back. You know what? Screw this. Screw this floor. Oh, I guess I should talk to the rock, huh? I forget what this rock says. After Lord Ad's departure, Lord B's prominent smile remained, as if nothing had happened. Don't ask how I know. Hey look, reached another breakpoint. Lone birch tree stands in the void. Area feels safe. We take those rests. Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. Ah, goodness. Yeah, that one kind of goes fast, especially after you unlock the thing that makes it go extremely fast. So I will admit, maybe it would be neater to kind of go a little slower with this, but I'm just kind of going. I'm doing the motions. I'm doing the motions as I have the knowledge to be able to do so. It's more so I'm just how to put it. I mostly just want to kind of point out things as I go about them because I've already got all this stuff locked down in my brain as to what to do. Surprise, I've done this quite a few times. And when you've had to do so many of these rooms a bunch of times, your muscle memory just starts to kind of kick in. That and genuinely having the wings is like probably one of the biggest benefits you could have in this entire game, just simply because having that one extra tile of movement when you don't have room otherwise is very big. It makes a lot of decisions a lot easier, and also other complicated puzzles a lot more simple. So it's definitely a quick one. Think actually that domain is actually like genuinely shorter too. Like I think it's actually like one of the shortest domains. Because they're not like even splits, I don't think. I don't remember actually. I've looked at it before, but I don't remember quite clearly. Anyways, I should get something to drink. Man, my throat is gonna be killing me after I'm done. I'm doing so much more talking than I normally do on a daily basis. It's fine. I'll heal it up with something nice and honey related later. I'm kind of trying to think about how I want to go through some of this game though now that I'm actually doing it, because actually, we're kind of zipping along a little faster than I was anticipating. Partly because I forgot how quickly my muscle memory kicks in for this stuff. But and not to mention just being able to comb through things the way that I do, or not the way that I do, but the way that I can, is going to make this a lot more speedy than someone trying to bumble through this naturally. No joke. Before I booted this up today, I had 67 hours in this game. Just to give you an idea of how long it took me to like be able to get to this point. Anyways. We should continue. Are we there yet? Don't try to fool me. No, you aren't really sleeping. God, that's such a cute coat. Maybe I actually could get some rest if you weren't so impatient, Your Highness. Come on, it's freezing here. What kind of nut job lives in a country like this? Country really isn't that different from yours, Your Highness. In fact, a few years ago, it was an even more worrisome state. Especially a harsh and long winter had taken a toll on people's harvests. Famine and disease spread among both poor and rich. Not even the country's king was spared. After the ruler passed away without an heir, the weakened country was nearly swallowed by its warring neighbors. But then, a previously unknown knight rose to the occasion. He swiftly quelled the rising inner tensions, and despite being heavily outnumbered, his army easily warded off other nations aiming to seize the throne. Peace returned, and the knight declared sovereignty of his own. The country began to prosper once again. Stop playing now, you'd have the perfect time in the game. Unfortunately, we already passed the 69-hour mark. I'm sorry. Sorry to inform you of this, but we already passed 69 hours. if anything, we need to continue playing it. I need to continue playing it for at least up until I get to the 666th hour. That would be more fitting for this game. No wonder His Majesty seeks to ally himself with the leader of this land. The one they call the Knight of the Heavens. Please, I've heard this sales pitch before. God, I cannot understate how much I love this little imp of a princess. I love her attitude. She's such a gem. Why don't you marry him if you're such a big fan? That pompous nickname. I think I'm gonna puke. Well, it certainly isn't the same league with yours, Your Highness. Shut it. Your Highness, are you okay? Yeah, more or less. The hell was that? Avalanche, perhaps? Please stay inside, Your Highness. Alright, anybody not paying attention but can still hear me, now would be a good time to tune in to one of the best parts in the game to me, personally. Lady Grey, Avalanche has blocked our way. We've been separated from the rest of the country. Why is the rear guard taking so long? You don't have to worry about them. They've already been taken care of. Didn't put much of a fight, though. But to make things easier for you, just hand over the crown head. What does a lowly group of bandits know about the princess? And if I were to refuse? You haven't gotten much of a choice in the matter, lass. Don't think that pretty face of yours will save you. Or maybe this court lady knows how to handle a sword. That's a laugh at a bunch. Seems even scum like you know that no court lady would ever carry a weapon. However, you're sorely mistaken if you think I'm out of options. Oh, really now? And what might these options be? I could let you live. What the? Grey the Destroyer looms upon you. I just want everybody to take a moment to appreciate that this is our court lady for this kingdom. Also, we're playing as the bandit for some reason. You swing your sword at the enemy. Grey the Destroyer engages you. I'll give you 3 turns. Call out to your henchmen. Cover me, you dolts! One. Two. You call up to your henchmen, but they're too afraid. You've fallen. You, the bandit, have fallen. You gotta be kidding me. Grey the Destroyer, the one and only. Save your musings and tell me who sent you. What? Not a good time to start playing dumb. Unless you'd rather have another serving. Sorry, I might just be a small-time tea leaf. But even I got my pride. Do it yourself, then. Yeah, Grey. Show them how it's done. Gosh, and she wonders where she gets it from. Get back inside, Your Highness. Missed the finishing blow? No way. Well, well, well. Luck has finally turned. Get her, lads. Lily. Oh. Heh. It's like this sorry grip just got seriously one up. Oh. Well, he's dead. I was starting to wonder why my guests didn't show up. My apology. Filths such as them have yet to be completely wiped from this country. Now, that's a funny looking helmet that seems to have 4 eyes and some things going off the side. Almost like we've seen something like this before. There's still work to be done. That white hair is as pure as the tales have told. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Johann the First, ruler of this humble country. May serve you well, my demon princess. Oh well, fun's over. Well, fun's over for some people. Man, you know, it's kind of funny though. You get to fly out, you get to fly around now. I wonder if there's anything around. I wonder if, hey. Huh? I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. It's kind of strange. I'm sure it's just I'm sure it's just... I shouldn't have done that. Mural is badly damaged. Only make out some of the characters. It reads, "Hello to me." Sounds like complete gibberish. Just like I thought, just like the first one. It was all messed up. Just break it. Mural crumbled away, revealing a small niche full of... What is this? Here, we'll make that the next memory slot. How about that? Clearly these murals are pretty important. God dang it, the freaking screenshot took exactly when it shouldn't have. Alright, hold on. I might have to manually do this. Incredible. Incredible timing. Leave it to me to press the button exactly when the flicker happens so that you don't actually see what's on the screen. Fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I want to rename this file. Let me solve this. Hold on. There we go, I fixed it. I just can't press the button again because it's doing a particular sequence thing and I don't want to overwrite anything. So, you know, sometimes you gotta do it manually. What is this? What is this indeed? Looks like a funny 3 if you ask me. Place looks a little unfortunate. Here lies the domain of the second traitorous Void Lord, a calculating charlatan forever blinded by their own covetousness. Shall their name never grace these halls again? Don't ask how I know. What? I almost did a bad. This is where the game starts to try and teach you, hey, you can kind of move these things if you actually plan ahead. Also just kind of cheat your way through it if you've got wings. Also just do this, I guess. We just take the most obtuse route to get to this conclusion. There we go. This is a funny, perfectly square-shaped room already. That's interesting. In fact, actually, you know... So, what am I looking at again? Okay, so I need... that one. We'll put... there for now. Did I already screw this up? I think I already screwed this up. Or, wait a minute. Might be doing this backwards also. Yeah, I'm doing this backwards. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm wrong about. Which doesn't surprise me. I often am like this. Okay, there's that. Goes there. Get you out of the way. Actually, it could go something like... Oh, I know what the problem is. There we go. Hey, look, there's a funny looking friend on the sides there. But how do we fall down the pits now? I guess I can just do this. Yeah, so this is definitely a room you, unless you have already gotten your wings and everything, you have no reason to be here. You have no way of being able to do this. There used to be a seal here. Today it simply disappeared. Strange. Ask how I know. Some sort of seal. Crudely written message glows in the niche. This one feels like it should be important, but I feel like we'll have less information with it overall until later. So how about we skip learning about this one for now. It reads, Mon was here. I'll skip that for now. Honestly, kind of forgot what. Wait, did I just skip through the majority of the part? I think that just skipped through a lot more floors than I was actually expecting it to. Oops. It sure did. Oopsie. Don't worry about it. A lone birch tree stands in the void. This area feels safe. So we're gonna get more story immediately. How about that? It's fine. It's fine. Everything will make sense later. Eventually. These things happen. But story, yeah. See, that's the best part. That's what we're here for. That's the real draw in this game. It's not the Sokoban. Taking down those goons in one fell swoop. That was so awesome! And he gave that bandit that look just before frying his sorry ass. Really a king? He's way too cool for that. Please try to calm down a bit, Your Highness. It's been a very long day for you. I know, but I'm too excited to sleep. Hey, you think you could be able to meet Johan tomorrow? Johan? Maybe he'll show me how to do that lightning spell. Such magic shouldn't be used lightly, Your Highness. Killjoy Grace strikes again. Are you perhaps a bit envious? I don't know, she seemed to be handling the bandits just fine. Until you stepped out of the cart when you shouldn't have. Enjoying the snowfall? Our winter has its upsides, don't you think? Your lordship. Forgive me, I almost didn't recognize you without the armor. Allow me to thank you once more for saving Her Highness, your lordship. It was the least I could do. I hope Her Highness is feeling better. She fell asleep finally. You must have been exhausted after all that. No need to worry, your lordship. She isn't the kind to get easily startled. Though your lordship did leave quite an impression on her. Please, just call me Johan. Not really a man of lofty title. Heard you were rather down to earth. Although I didn't expect you to still rush into battle all by yourself. Good ruler does anything in their power to right the wrong. That's simply their responsibility. Alas, not all rulers abide by such ideals. Many horrible things have happened to this country and its people by the result of simple negligence. I wish not to repeat that mistake, even if it means getting my hands dirty from time to time. Speaking of which, things may not have turned out so well today without your contribution, Lady Grey. As I understand, you held off those bandits for quite some time. All by yourself. I was simply doing my part as the lady-in-waiting. And then some, I'd argue. Do not belittle yourself. I can tell you're not an ordinary court lady, Lady Grey. Or should I say, Grey the Destroyer. But you have heard of it. I've done my best to leave that nickname behind me, along with my past deeds. But as long as I can serve Her Highness to the best of my abilities, that's all that matters. I admire your devotion towards Her Highness, though I can't help but wonder, in spite of your capability to dispatch that paltry band of thieves in an instant, yet you took your time, almost as if you were simply toying with it. You were fighting those crooks. Do you, at any moment, enjoy it? That's tactless. Pay my frivolous musings no mind. Starting tomorrow, I'd like to get to know this demon princess of yours a little better. With your assistance, you're going. Of course. I'm sure Her Highness would be delighted as well. I'll be looking forward to it then. Have a good night, Lady Grey. She's so pretty. And yet we're thrust back into reality again, once more. But now we've learned one very important fact. Lady Grey likes to play with her meals before she finishes them. That's always a good trait to have. Hey look, another mural that I can't do anything with now. Well, only gnawing rage remains. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Well, we're starting to run out of memory slots here. Already got 5. Oh, that's a cool statue, isn't it? Gosh, I love this statue a lot for some reason. Can't quite place my finger on it. It's almost like I have a penchant for being a little aggressive in some ways, more than I should. Cannot see these things as anything other than weird demonic versions of the Hamburger Helper hand. Also, the best song in the game, personally. I love this song. Oh, you know what? I didn't speak to the rock. Here lies the domain of Lord Tan, the Raging. So fierce was their nature, other Void Lords preferred not to interact with them. Mood, relatable. Alas, Lord Tan would remain on their own for most of the time. Don't ask how I know. This room. I'm gonna try and do this without, you know what, actually, technically, so, hey, there's a cool thing you can do if you ever want to for any given reason. I've also been neglecting to actually show off the pause menu a lot more. I might do that at another time, but if you simply want to not use a thing, you can simply not use the thing. So I think for now, just to kind of let you see me struggle with some of these puzzles, I'm gonna turn that off. Do I remember how to do this without getting myself absolutely kerfuffled? No, I don't remember. I ran into the hand. I ran into the hand again. Okay, so actually, can I mean, that does the same thing no matter what. Yes, the hand. There we go. You know what? That was a lot easier than I remembered it being. Make them go away. Make them go away, huh? How about I do it this way, huh? Put this button here. Hey, did you know that if you actually shove stuff into these enemies, you can kill them? Pretty neat, huh? In fact, this is the room where you have to learn that the hard way. Oh, this room's really funny. This room is really mean if you don't understand. So you remember how I mentioned with the treasure chests, when you interact with them in particular, that, you know, it would turn you around, you would have an opportunity to lay a block and everything. This one is kind of similar in concept, except instead of you know, turning around, obviously what I want to do is be able to place a block in between all these empty spaces so that I have a two lane wide thing to work with. When you go to push something, you turn towards it, right? Well, these things are sitting on glass blocks, so it's literally that simple. It took me a little too long, to be quite honest with you, to be able to figure that one out on my own. It took me an embarrassing amount of time to figure that one out. I think I took multiple breaks the first time I played this, coming to this room. The game ain't easy. I have made a mistake. I have rectified my mistake. gosh, the muscle memory is so strong after having, because okay, listen, I haven't actually touched this game since like, so the fact that my muscle memory is still as good as it is, having poured my life and soul into this thing, is pretty good. During the battle, Lord Tan was unstoppable. Even when the battle subsided, their rage wouldn't end. Thus, Loradad had no other option but to strike their ally down. Don't ask how I know. Poor Tan. Oh, this one. Muscle memory every time. This one's fun. Like, all of these are fun. Just being able to do this solution in a way that works out like the way it does. Very satisfying. This is definitely a domain in a set of floors in which you learn how to give in to the violence. And I enjoy that very much about it. Like, for example, this room is very good at teaching you one thing, and it's pretty easily set up to do so. If enemies try to occupy the same tile as each other, they'll just destroy each other. Again, case in point. They don't know how to stop. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know any better. Right, you have to... I did this incorrect, I think. Yeah, now I remember. I mean, after all, what did I just say in the previous floor? Come on. Repeat after me. If you let things run into each other, they will destroy each other. That's the rules of this world, is if you let things run into each other, they will perish. I think I was supposed to steal a block. I think I can just force this by doing that. Or maybe I have to... There we go. Eventually it works. Oh yeah, this room. Ah, well. Ah, another actually rather satisfying room. As soon as my brain can process... As my brain can process. Although, I will say, this room in particular hurts my eyes a little bit. I love System Erasure very much. Please don't do this to my eyes. See, this room's funny because you actually want it to be like sort of a rescue mission, so you can... So this room's funny because it's sort of like a rescue mission. Because you want to make sure you actually have these things survive so that they can press down on the button, right? But also, what if you want the treasure chest? Actually, that one's trickier to get. I don't feel like doing it. And there's this room. Oy, oy, oy. Do I want this? I don't think I want this. What? Well, not quite where I was going with that, but that works, I think. I think this actually works out. Hold on. Or I could just do that. Never mind. Never mind my silly solution. I am also going to skip that one. That one's mean. Here comes the biggest hell room in this entire game for a lot of people. Okay. I want people to understand what's happening with this. You have a bunch of enemies that you have to carefully navigate around because all of them will kill you instantly. You have only one way of dealing with them, which is a singular statue. This room is hell. I did it wrong. There we go. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure that works out. I don't remember. I ran into a hand. Good. Like I said, this room is hell. I think I'm supposed to push this far so that I think this still works out. Hold on. Yes, it does. There we go. I knew I would remember how to do it eventually. There's just one itty-bitty problem. That's this guy down here. Alright. That room is hard the first time. It takes a lot of brain power to figure out actually how to actually time everything correctly and knowing where everything is going to be within a couple turns. Huh. It's another one of those funny square-shaped rooms. There's a lot of hands, though. There's also a lot of statues. They're kind of in the way, really. You know? Not to mention, oh. You know, I don't think I can quite get all of these with all these statues especially being in the way. It's fine, we'll just move on. Oh, this room. What? Oh, I almost forgot that that's why I need that. There we go. That's the brain play I was trying to make. I think you can just go. I'll miss out on the thing, but I can just go. Hey, look, another person. The young girl sits on the floor. Your eyes meet, she winces. What are you looking at? Are you one of those creeps? Tell her you're not going to hurt her. I'm not afraid of you. Leave me alone. Girl pouts, ignoring you. She sneakily gazes up at you, but averts her eyes soon after. You tell yourself you're not going to hurt her. You tell yourself you're not going to hurt her. You tell yourself you're not going to hurt her. That's funny. Why are we telling ourselves that we're not going to hurt her? Kinda curious. Before we do this again, we just gotta... Oops. Well, this is my fate now. Hey, she's gone. Cool, I didn't hurt her. I instead very much hurt myself in the process instead. There we go. And just like that, we're at another birch tree. I feel like to rest for now. I think I sure will. Could use another stretch break. Probably also go use the bathroom. Has been a moment. So we'll move on in a bit. I'm gonna go take a small break. Catch you guys in a couple. Okay, back. Means it's time for more story. We love more story, right? I love more story. Well, how about this one? Isn't that your usual dress, Your Highness? Just say it looks good on me. They all look great on you. As they always do. Very helpful. I'm sweating through my ass over here, you know. I can't help but have to have big question marks about sweating through my ass. Huh? Hey, do you think I smell? I thought princesses didn't smell. Stop smiling, you wisecrack. Been unusual to see you like this, that's all. Is it because of Lord Johann? Just want to look my best when he arrives. Don't know when he'll come to visit us, though, Your Highness. That's exactly why I need to be ready. Could even take a few weeks. You receive another letter from him just recently, Your Highness? Yes, but I still haven't finished my reply. To think of it, I've been acting somewhat strange ever since. And what if I have? Obviously, it's neither my duty nor place to judge, Your Highness. But don't you think you might be advancing a little tad hastily? I see. Would you prefer I'd broken a few ribs first? You know what I mean, Your Highness. You worry too much, Gray. Perhaps. We're approaching uncharted territories. I'd rather be safe than sorry. What's that supposed to mean? Love, Your Highness. Shut it, you hag. Your Highness, it's Lord Johann. He's arrived unannounced. He's waiting for you downstairs. Off she goes. It's an unfinished letter. You probably shouldn't read it. You definitely shouldn't read it. I really, really shouldn't read it. Dear Lord Johann, I feel my heart racing restlessly as I write this letter. As I grasp for words, my mind follows suit not far behind. It is all because of you. Again and again, I return to the moments we spent together. But those simple memories will not cease this ache. I hold you responsible. Therefore, I've decided not to share my answer until I can see you again. The letter ends abruptly. You really shouldn't have read it. I love this game. It's so good. Just, the writing is so well done. Yeah, sure, people will complain that it gets bogged down by the font and shit, but I think the struggle is worth it. I think the struggle is worth it. I'm glad to see Her Highness is in such high spirits. Thanks to Lord Johann. My back is glad as well. The Knight of the Heavens has arrived. I wonder if he's as handsome as they say. Maybe I'll get a chance to see him today. Once I get off duty, of course. Lady Grey. Her Highness and Lord Johann seem to be in the middle of something. So I decided not to butt in. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Ah, Lady Grey. Pleasure to see you. Likewise, Lord Johann. It has been a while. Forgive us for arriving. Don't mention. Hee. One doesn't seem to mind at all. Johann and I have an important announcement to make. Important announcement indeed. So I'm turning the wings back on. Bunch of little friends deciding to make getting where I want to go a little more miserable. The memorial is badly damaged. I make out some of the characters. Reads. Iberilnelsme. Sounds like complete gibberish. Oh, that's weird. Weird mural. You could almost kind of try and figure it out without having the whole thing, actually. You know, almost kind of there. How about we save that one since we already got the other one out of the way, you know? So yeah, once we run out of room, we'll just cycle back to whatever the oldest one is and replace that one. Alright, well, I hope everybody likes... I guess this is technically lo-fi or whatever. Because it's gonna get real sleepy in here. Hey, that's just a head. That's just a head on the floor. Seems kind of sleepy. Scrawny man stands before you. Smell. Food. Give. He's looking for food. Maybe you should give him something to him? Should I? I feel like I shouldn't. Giant head lies before you, blocking your path. Wonder what if there's anything we can do. Oops. Oops. Well, seem to be awake now. Whether it was by. I was just moving around. I didn't intentionally like kick them in the chin or nothing like that. Definitely not. Dang. What do you want? Tell them they need to move. Really? That's why you would disturb me? I was doing so well with being dead. Dead? How bothersome. I don't really know what you're looking for. But maybe you can tell I'm not exactly going to move anytime soon. Let me die. Ask them if they know another way down. Yeah. Can you listen to anything I just said? Fine. It means I can keep dying in peace. Should be a smirking statue in here somewhere. Leap into a hole directly in front of it. Should be able to advance deeper. Almost forgot. This trick requires a sacrifice. Nothing major, as long as you've got some food with you. You should be good to go. Interesting. Hey. Yeah, see, I have a fun toy. That staff you wield. Where'd you get it? I guess it's not important. Called the Void Rod. It was a prized possession of Lord Ad. He sort of ran this place for a while. Maybe... Alright, stranger. I've got a request. Will you hear it? Decided to hear out the request. Lord Ad is the one I can thank for my current predicament. Long ago, they and the other lords had a big fight. I didn't want anything to do with it, but it was pulled in regardless. As punishment, Ad cut off my body. So when I heard they had left this realm, I felt a little hopeless. Or only they could grant me my eternal rest. Some rumor said Ad hid their treasures within these walls before they left, but I couldn't bring myself to believe it. Until you showed up. I want you to find Ad's sword, the Void Blade. Only that could kill me. If I had to guess, you probably won't just find it lying around. Ad most likely hid it in one of the secret passageways. Mere mortals can't normally access them. That's where that Void Rod comes in. Should be able to enter the hidden routes with a special incantation. Make sure to remember it. Where nothingness engraves the brand of Lord. Where the path of damnation rests within you. Place your faith and embrace the void. Once you find the Void Blade, make sure you return here. I can finally have my rest. Tell them you got no idea how to use the incantation. Eh? What do you mean you've got no idea? You can use the Void Rod, can't you? Got my hopes up. For nothing? Whatever. Should've known better. Get lost. I'm in a bad mood now. They refuse to speak with you anymore. Nothingness engraves the brand of Lord. Path to damnation rests within you. Place your faith and embrace the void. What do they mean by that? Taste nothing. More. Give more. Oh. I can hardly muster an irritated groan. Oops. Oh, come on, you're in the way, though. I don't want to push down any of these totally normal people. Normal-looking beings. Taste nothing. More. Give more. Maybe if I give him enough, he'll move? Kinda need to get over to that smirking statue after all. This doesn't seem to be working. Maybe a few more. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Come on, he's gotta move after a couple more, right? Huh? Hey, that guy over there fell. I don't think he's doing too hot. Huh? Man has collapsed. Hardly breathing. Very little you can do to help him. Better keep moving. Moving where? What to do? What to do? Gosh, chat, what do you think I should do? This is a rhetorical question, by the way. But feel free to try and answer it anyway. Hey, huh? That dude turned into a rock! Huh, so that's where the rocks come from. How curious. Well, down they go. Can't do anything for him now. Thus, we finally learn what that particular statue does, which is to say it literally just takes all of your locusts. I had 3 left. They're gone now. But hey, we progressed, so you know, that's cool. And it appears that I have a new friend that's mimicking me. I'm sure that this won't be an issue. Hey, why does she look like me? Stop? No. Why should I stop? You stop. The feeble lord never showed any interest in towards the happenings of the void. They would simply fill their role without any enthusiasm, just so other lords wouldn't bother them. Don't ask how I know. While it perfectly mimics my movements. In the opposing direction, that is. However, I wonder, maybe there's a way to offset them. Wow. Oh god, how do I normally do this again? Just do this normally. I'm used to having wings instead. There we go. I can just cheat. This room, on the other hand, there's one small thing that's important to note when you're playing this game with how it structures it's how to resolve actions in a certain way. Basically, you have priority over everything. So any movements that is done by yourself and the rest of the enemies, yours will always be prioritized. So if you have an enemy standing on like a button or something, but you're like one step away from the stairs and you know they're gonna try and move off of it, you can still step on the stairs and still make it down the stairs before they move. It's like one of the few like saving graces of a couple solutions. Pretty sure I can just cheat this by just doing this. Yeah. Wings let you cheat that one pretty easily. Trust me, doing that one the fair way is not fun. Just stop following me around already. What? There's many kinds of mimics. Also, I would be absolutely the worst friend possible if I didn't point this out for my good friend, Leah Esperwife. That mimic kind of got a dumpy though. Why they make these mimics have fat ass? Who knows? I would honestly be the worst friend in the world if I didn't help Leah point this out. Honestly. No, I just ripped it. Oh well. Hey, this is a funny looking room. This almost looks like part of that mural room from before that we saw earlier, before we ran into that giant head. However, you know, we did miss this other room before, right? There's another room we missed. Oh, what was it? The one in slot 5? Yeah. I wonder. You know, we've got plenty of blocks here. Might be able to do something funny with those, you think? Don't you think? Maybe? Kinda? Maybe? Maybe? Kinda? Be a little tricky, but I think we might be able to manage that. Hold on. Why don't we give it a try? Because we need the corners filled. Is correct. I also want to get this out of there so that it can be in a not centralized location. So let's put one there. That there. This needs to go. That's fine. Okay. Then I need to grab this. Bum, bum, bum. I think I just crushed one too many blocks. Or did I? Wait a minute. Nope. Hold on. Let me grab that. Let me bring these stairs back up here real quick. Almost, not quite. But I do it this way. I am dumb. Put the stairs in a place where I could easily remove them. There we go. Hey, look! Well, I may have missed it the first time, but hey, turns out you just find any of these funny cube rooms, these funny square rooms, you can just do whatever the hell you want, I guess. As long as you've got enough blocks to play with, huh? It's a good thing that this strangely convenient floor existed, where it's a lot of glass blocks that you can kind of float over if you've got the wings, you know? I'm sure this is... Hey look, there's that void blade that giant head wanted me to find. You acquired a strange sword. Ornate design makes it rather cumbersome to use. Who knows, maybe it'll come in handy in the long run. Uh-oh. That sure is a creature. Hey, I can kill things now. How about that? And also kill me. You've fallen. I finally ran out of locusts. Wow. We got so far too. What a bummer. Hello. Is this your first time here? Why, yes, it is. That's a lie. I've been here before. I thought so. I've been following your journey so far. Must be really determined to have come to this place willingly. Unfortunately, determination will only get you so far. But System Erasure, you told me in Zero Ranger that that's all I needed to live. Determination and a burning passion for shmup games. Especially now that you're dead. What? I'm dead. I'm dead? Tell me. Still wish to continue? Now, would you in particular trust a floating puffball that reaches out to you after death, asking you if you want to continue? I think I would. They're kind of cute. What to do? No one can cheat death. But there's one trick you could try. If you eat something here, you'll become part of this realm. Then you'll be able to roam these halls to your heart's content. Just so happens, I've got this fruit with me. Would you like to eat it? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of fruit, but I should probably have some more in my diet. Great! I'm so glad I was able to help you. Hopefully you'll find what you're looking for. I'll leave you to it. You ate the whole fruit. Taste is foreign to you. Yet the pulp is surprisingly sweet, if bitter. Probably should have peeled it before eating, though. Oh hey, we're back here now. Anyways, cool boss, huh? Who would have thought that in your Sokoban puzzle game that you would be fighting some sort of demonic entity? Not I. That's okay. That's pretty easy. And that's that. Hey, I just noticed, weren't we at a later floor a little bit ago? Now we seem to be at this 140 place. We've already been here, clearly. After all, that tree's withered. We only know, so far, we've only learned that trees wither after we take a nap under them. Why that is a strange thing, but... wait a minute, this music's familiar. Hey, what do you know? I guess we'll be able to fulfill the request of that big giant head, right? Huh? Well, they're gone. That's strange. Weren't we coming to go take care of them? So they could move on eternally or whatever? Hello. Are you by any chance looking for the fatty head? The fatty head? I forgot they called him that. I just got rid of them. Oh, don't get me wrong. They aren't dead. I couldn't kill that lazy donkey if I even tried. Besides, death would be way too kind for somebody who freely tattles about our secrets. Yes, I know you've been snooping around in places you don't belong, mortal. Trust me, if it was up to me, you'd be dead by now. She's very... may consider yourself lucky for now. But who knows? In the end, you might wish you were dead anyways. See ya. And there they go. What a mysterious being to have suddenly appeared out of nowhere, taking care of this big, gigantic, fatty head in the way, and then threatened us. Big head is still alive. I can feel it. Although I'm sure they hope they weren't. Sorry to say this, but I don't think you'll ever find them. They could be anywhere. Hey, there's something funny on the right side of the screen there. What's that? Something reeks. Where's it coming from? Ugh. Please do something about it. I mean, this hole right here with the stink lines? This stinky hole? Oops. Well, in I go. This is a curious place. Strange carvings all through the niche. There's another stinky hole. What happens if I fall into that one? Huh. Certainly in for it now. Why is this thing following me? Oh no. Oh, I guess we're just gonna keep going downwards, huh? Well, at least this little shadow being seems to be kind enough to be waiting for us to move before actually doing anything. Very thoughtful of them. Thankfully, this game is also generous enough that when you run into things to like die, you also will just fall down a hole if you're floating. So that counts for any sort of interesting little dive you might need to take to enter particular areas. I wonder what those other statues are on the side there with the glowing eyes. They seem kind of freaky. This one's mean. If you couldn't guess by now, all of these funny floors with this catchy music, I used catchy in a very air quotey way, have some way of being able to indicate where the next tile is for you to descend to the next floor. And it's always just the cross pattern that is made between two objects. Oh god, what is it? This one? Not that one. Well, now we've learned what the other statues do. You, Oh, I know. Ow. So, the statues indicate how many times you can use the Void Rod before it gets really upset with you. And if you use it too many times, they kill you. Hmm. Where? Where do they collide? It does look like I'm dying, but I mean, I don't have an HP meter anymore, right? And my locusts aren't decreasing, so you know, who cares? That's fine. I'm sure that's normal, right? After all, if you don't have an HP meter, you're fine. Which one was it? I wasn't paying attention. Ah. Oh, does not. I mean... Is it truly... Are you really dying if you respawn anyways? Oh god, this room. Okay, that's all I needed to do. I had to think for a moment. Pain. Pain. So another thing to note is that, remember how I said these bitey guys will follow you if you're in their line of sight? Well, this little shadow creature behind me seems to block their line of sight, so they don't count. Which is an interesting thing that we'll probably have to keep track of later. And I shouldn't have moved here. There we go. Goodness gracious. Oh, fuck off. Except I can't fly over this hole because... Yeah, so these shadows also... Oh right, I have a sword. What am I doing? Insane. Insane that I forgot that I had a sword. Can't use my Void Rod anyways. I'll be real with you, I've only done this run through of these floors once ever. So there's not as much muscle memory here. Oh. want everyone to take a good long look at how terrifying this room feels, knowing that. Anyways, you should do it yourself. Hey, it's that one mini boss from. It's that one mini boss from the Oracle of Ages, or actually Link's Awakening first. Watch your step. Oh. Yeah, so here's a fun little boss fight that you could only ever create with this game. Incredible boss fight. Good music, too? This fight is so silly. How uncouth. Two can play at that game. You'll never catch me now, baby. Don't call me baby. Well, he seemed to have found something. Hey, didn't that giant head have a very large looking eyeball in it that seemed kind of swollen? They're watching you? You wonder what made you do so. Rest in piss. Anyways, back to Mimic Land. Back to our regularly scheduled Mimic Land. Oh, this one's fun. Okay, so once you have all the tools for this one's just fun. I don't know why, but something about this like carousel motion that you go through to do this is just very fun for me. I don't think I can help you. This one. There we go. I would remember that one sooner or later. And this one's just up. I very specifically need to go right, down, left, up. There we go. These puzzles can be a little tricky when you move a little too quickly. Well, I could easily solve this issue because I already have the Void Wings. Trying to think. This doesn't really seem very possible without the Void Wings. You know? Didn't I say something about it's possible to clear every single floor without them? You're stuck. There's no way around this. This is impossible. Well, technically, is what I like to say. Like, that would be enough to stop you. Trust me, I should know. Probably already prepared yourself for this already. Things won't get any easier from here. Honestly, I can't even tell you how much you've got left. But you can't give up. You won't give up. Because someone is waiting. You don't need me to tell you that. Just don't be too hard on yourself. Even when answers escape you and you're ready to succumb into despair, I believe in you. Well, I'm ready to succumb into despair, but maybe not the despair we're talking about. Anyways, thank you, Mimic. Thank you, kind Mimic, that spoke to me for some reason. This area feels safe. Means it's time for another break and another story cutscene once we get back. Oh, that one took a little bit longer, but that's technically because I went through two full sets of floors compared to one.
This game isn't Donkey Kong.
That's correct. This isn't Donkey Kong at all, in fact. Donkey Kong's not anywhere near here. He's too busy collecting bananas. Okay. We're getting pretty far along here. Still kind of thinking to myself exactly how I want to do to this. But let's just keep going. After all, we've got more story to learn. Oh, here comes my favorite. This place big enough? Seems sort of cramped. Sure, this will suffice for our purposes, Your Highness. Unless you'd prefer the main ballroom instead. No way. I don't want Johann barging in while we, Well, you'd been so keen when you were younger. Wouldn't be in such a hurry. Well, it's now or never. Stop yapping and get on with it. Of course, Your Highness. You better keep your promise. Yes, yes. No wisecracking whatsoever. Good. May I have this dance, Your Highness? Just do me in already. Place your left hand on my shoulder like so. Now just follow my lead and try to relax. Okay. You'll be fine, Your Highness. Let us begin. Oh, would you look at that? I didn't think this would be so much fun. Highness is a natural. God, I love them so much. How about a small break? Hey, Gray? Yes, Your Highness? Almost strange to see you dancing. How so? I'm more used to seeing you kick and punch stuff. How do you learn to dance like that? Or can't you remember that either? No, I do remember that quite well. I was about your age. All I knew back then was kicking and punching stuff, as you'd say. So I was rather apprehensive at first. Luckily, I had a good teacher. Her Majesty, of course. I'm sorry, Your Highness. That was very tactless of me. Don't worry, Gray. Can't remember a thing about Mother anyway. And yet, times like these, wish he'd still be around. I'm sure she's watching you among the blessed stars, Your Highness. Especially now that your big day is only a few weeks away. Really think so? Resemble her more and more by each passing year. You'd make her proud. What is it, Gray? Oh, nothing. Must be hearing things. Someone at the door just now? So, should we give it another go? Practice makes perfect, after all. If you insist. Or if you truly are watching. I think the thing that throws me off is the fact that those inputs are to the beat of the song, but it switches which instrument it's going off of. It switches it a couple times. Sometimes mid like chain of inputs too. So it's a tricky one. But I still like that scene a lot. It's really good. Reads. Only a envy remains. Now that's not proper. Pretty sure it should be only an envy remains, but you know, whatever. Oh, I guess we got another one to memorize. Yeah, we can overwrite the next. Spooky. Ominous diamond in the distance. Here lies the domain Lord Lev, the devious, the unloving vassal of the Volt. Their devotion rivaled even Lord Ad's. Don't ask how I know. Huh. It started moving all of a sudden. Wonder what that's about. Seems to follow me pretty tightly, in fact. Almost like it's trying to kill me with murderous intent. But if I trap it, it just doesn't want to move. Some might call that rather interesting development. So fierce was Lord Lev's might, few sinners would make it past their judgment. See the final depths of the void. Don't ask how I know. Good thing I've got some cheater wings on me to make this process easy. Oh, you know, also a sword. Hey look, it's the funny statues. Definitely, have more of them to work with in here than you did before. Oh. Hey, this is that funny mural looking room, right? In fact, I think that's just already the shape that it's supposed to be. Except it's filled in with all these weird circle blocks. I wonder what that's about. Very peculiar. Well, how about that? You step on those weird circle blocks twice, they just go away. Not quite the same as the glass blocks though. They're a little different. Oh well, we get another prize, right? Surely. See, look, there's another treasure chest here for us. It's empty. Well, what a ripoff. It's really, really empty. When you take a closer look, it does look like the chest has been forcefully opened at some point. Strange. Silly diamonds. Lord Lev was always loyal to Lord Ad, even when the battle pitted them against their own sister. Lord Lev was always loyal to Lord Ad. Don't ask how I know. This room, man. This room sucks. There we go. This is a weirdly straightforward room. Don't use your void rod and don't fall in the pit. Great. Hey, this one's kind of similar, except there's a friend in the way. Eh. That's okay, we can fly around him. Well, gee, how am I supposed to have enough blocks to be able to get around through here? Hmm. Almost like these guys kind of suck. Maybe we should just get rid of them. I didn't need to do that, but I also love pissing off the statues for no reason, even though they don't really do anything. They're not like upset with you or like that. Like I said, these wings definitely let you just ignore a lot of mechanics. You probably don't need to worry about. You know what, I'm just gonna let that happen. We're just gonna let that one happen. Death of their sister left Lord Love in such a distraught state that Lord Love, who had always been unwavering in their devotion, took their own life. Don't ask how I know. Gasp. This one's kind of funny. You do this like... Oh, well... Never mind, I screwed it up. Don't mind me. You know, I'm not sure what the point of collecting these locusts are now that I have infinity of them. Or not infinity, but they don't seem to run out because I don't have an HP bar anymore. Would you do this normally? Because, yeah, if you did it like that, they would just murder you. Oh well. Moving on. G. I do this again. I don't think I did that right. It's not the way that I'm supposed to. Fine. It's fine. We're past the part where we need to start caring about things. We're wrapping up here, I think. Right? After all, we're already almost on floor 200. That's crazy. How many floors could there be, you know? Can't be that many more, right? we're zipping through the rest of this so quickly. Almost like having a bunch of tools at your disposal to alleviate the brain problems of solving puzzles by kind of bullshitting them is it's really good and really helpful. Maybe 255? I don't know. That sounds like a very oddly clean number. I don't think that doesn't sound right. I bet you it's something like 300. I'm sure. 255 would be totally too specific. You know? No peeking. Are you sure you don't need any help, Your Highness? I can handle this. I think. Why are you trying it on at this hour? Are you worried that it won't fit anymore? Not much we can do if that's the case. Shush with you. You haven't seen me wearing this after the adjustments, right? All I need from you is your expert opinion. And to make sure nothing is bursting out or something. You can look now. Such a gem. So, how does it look? Why are you grinning like that? You aren't trying to concoct anything funny, you wisecrack. It's beautiful, Your Highness. I didn't expect anything less. But what? It's missing something. Is something wrong? Isn't it to your liking? No, it's just... I've never seen you without this. Is it really okay for me to use it? I've been carrying it around for as long as I can remember. But I think you'll carry that pendant much better than I ever did, Your Highness. You're late. My apologies. The place was harder to find than I thought. Why'd you call me here, Lady Grey? This has to end. What are you talking about? I know very well what I mean. Can't continue on like this. How sudden of you. Never guessed that your conviction would sway like so. I've kept my promise so far, haven't I? I'll marry your little princess and make her my queen, so that she can finally attain her freedom. Isn't that what you wished for? Lily truly loves you. So what? Her emotions are meaningless. Wow. Great. Good character 180. Thanks, dude. You've made it this far already. Her Highness will never be the wiser. After all, she's just a naive, spoiled brat. Might be an insufferable, childish little imp. But I once made a promise to protect her. It's all that matters to me. I thought you of all people would understand the importance of our responsibility. I clearly misjudged you, Lady Grey. But don't get the wrong. It's too late to turn back now. In that case, I'll tell everything to Lily. You wouldn't. Surely you understand what would happen. So be it. Lily doesn't deserve this. She really doesn't. I truly admired you, ever since I saw you take care of those mercenaries. Most exceptional. Truly a waste. Unfortunately, my plans were set in motion long before you showed up. I really don't have time for this. If I can't have what I desire, I may as well die, Gray the Destroyer. I want to grab his head and squeeze it like a tiny grape. Hand of Lord Sif. Don't worry, it's already been carved. Oh, what room was it? I can't remember the number. Must be here somewhere in their domain. Spooky, ominous. Hey look, we've got shadow friends. Oops. Well, that's a problem. This is also a problem. There we go. I tried to salvage the one. Well, that doesn't quite work. Could also just, you know, be a cheater. Surprisingly, this area does kind of allow you to have the most freedom with a lot of the solutions, which is both a good thing and also kind of a bad thing. So again, you can get yourself in all sorts of trouble just yucking it up with the solutions. Trying to see if I could finagle this one without cheating, but yeah. No. Keep saying cheating, but realistically, like, these are intended to, well, kind of. They're my kind of solutions, aka brute forcing the problem because I can. Okay, so this one I have to make special mention of, because God, this one took me forever to figure out. I cannot begin to explain to you how mind-numbing it was trying to figure this one out when I first saw it. Because, granted, and I mean, this is probably going to be most people who don't pick up on like stuff like murals or like any of the helpful tools. Like, the only thing I had at this point when I first got here was that cube, that memory cube that lets you speak to rocks. I had nothing else. I could not figure out anything else out until I got to this point. This room sucks. This room turbo sucks. Do I remember how to do the solution without using any of those tools, though, is the real question. I'm gonna try real quick. I think I already messed it up. It did. I think what I need to do... How did you do this one? Without being able to flip it on its head. Honestly, it was like, put that down there, take this, put it up here. And then start shuffling everything around so that... There we go. That's another one of those. I spent a couple times booting up the game, thinking about it real hard until I overheated, and then shutting it down and went and did something else for a little while. I think there's a lot to be said for having to remember certain things about a video game and how it works. That sometimes you just need to... Sometimes you just need to reevaluate it after like a good quadrillion times. This is one of those rooms where I looked at this, saw the immediate problem, and said, absolutely not, I'm skipping this. That solves that problem. I'm trying to do these as legitimately as I can without, well, it's hard to say legitimately because, you know, obviously if you know the how to get the void tools, that, you know, they become significantly easier. But man, oh yeah, this one's funny because this one you don't even have to think about if you actually realize that you just have to move the stairs and button in front of that thing. This one's funny. This one's really funny. I like this one a lot, actually. Simply because you can just kind of stockpile all the buttons into one spot, put the stairs next to it. Oh, and then you can just do this. This one's also really funny because it looks a little bit more complicated, like you have to shuffle things around a lot more. But the best and easiest way to do this one, take the stairs, then you just move them next to the button. 9 times out of 10, whenever there's a button on screen, it's so much easier to just move the stairs to the button and make that work. Right, I remember what they want you to do here. They want you to grab yourself a little buddy, push this down, and then the diamond can't follow you because it can't see you through the buddy. Oh, I love this one. Okay, this one's extra funny to me. Okay, hold on. And it's mostly because it's really funny to hear the button noises. Well, it's more funny to hear it when you're like screwing around still, but I love the rapid noise you can make with those buttons and your little shadow buddies and have it constantly going off. It's definitely one of those things where it is something I find too enjoyable for what it actually. I don't really need to actually solve this one. I'm gonna. This is another one where, without the wings, this is a little bit more complex and more involved, and you have to do this whole big rigmarole, right? But if you have the wings, you can literally just do that. You move the button to the stairs, it just works. I watched someone struggle with this one for so long. I watched someone struggle with this one for so long. Do I remember how to do this without using the cheater tools? That's the real question. Kinda remember, actually. I say I kinda remember, but I also just messed it up. Yeah, I I can I can I can brain this, I promise. There we go. That's what I meant to do earlier. I was like, wait a minute. I've done this before like a bajillion times. Why can't I think of the solution? Actually, it's just easier just to come on. Question mark? No? No. I'm making this way more complicated than I need to. I love to make solutions, or I love to make complications. I love to complicate my brain. I love to complicate my brain in ways that it shouldn't need to be. Doesn't do anything. What am I doing? Man, screw this. Screw this! Hold on. I'm fixing this now. And this one was just fun. Hey look, we're at floor 222, right? Seems normal. Hey, what happened to 223? Oh well. Sure, it means nothing. Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. Once again, dreams embrace you. Oh, yeah, oh man. Tired. Dang. Been going for like almost 5 hours now. I guess I should probably take another longer stretch break or something so that I'm not sitting down for too long. So stick around. We still got more to go. I still don't know where I'm planning to stop this exactly, but we're gonna keep going. So I will be back in a bit. Now, while you might be right, I probably should have an actual lunch. I've been snacking. It's fine. I will survive. Also, just not like turbo hungry. I'm just kind of like coasting hungry. So you know, it's fine. I'm working on it. Oh boy, more story. Time to find out what happened. It's morning already? How am I still alive? You this somehow? Even if that were true. Lily. Well, this is a familiar sight. Lady Grey. Thank heavens you've arrived. Princess, she's out of control. Please do something. You're our only hope. It hurts. Forgive me, Lady Grey. All I could do was run away. Familiar scenario, but a much different tone. Something is wrong. Something's wrong. Broad daylight. Everything's in order. Doors open. Your Highness! Sacred stars, what do you think you're doing? What's wrong with you? Come on. Let's get you inside. Halt, Grey the Destroyer. Step away from the princess. What? What are all these soldiers doing in here? Johann? You tell me, my dear lady. What sad state of affairs is this? Or this is? I think the princess's loyal servant would be proved to such envious person that she would attempt to assault her highness right before her wedding day. I guess it's expected from a former hope. Assault? How impudent can you get? Once the king hears about this, I've informed His Majesty all about the situation. He entrusted me with the task of capturing. Goes without saying that this kind of treachery won't go unpunished. He'll be executed tomorrow. I wouldn't want to spoil the mood for the wedding or the coronation ceremony. Now would we? You absolute scum of the earth. Now. Don't be hasty. Men are well aware of your reputation, Grey the Destroyer. Don't think even you would be brazen enough to believe you'd take them all head on. I could care less. As long as your head rolls with mine. Stop. Your Highness. Please stop this, Johann. I'll do what you want. Don't hurt Grey. My. For once, the princess is the voice of reason. Pleasant surprise. How about it, Grey the Destroyer? Turn yourself in peacefully, and I'll make sure to honor Her Highness's wish. Lily. Sorry. Wow, things are getting worse rapidly by the minute. Hey, that's my brand. My brand. Wonder what that's doing here. You acquired nothing. You know what they say, time to keep on keeping on. Sorry, nothing.
There's a safety locker inside of me, out of your reach, and I hold the key. It's sealed with layers and layers of irony. What's within, I refuse to see. I hold on, I hold on, I hold on, 'cause that's the only thing, the one thing that I can control. My grievance is mine, my sadness is mine, my loss is mine. One toss and I'll forever be blind. Toss the key, oh please be kind. In this state of oblivion, silence goes on. My bearings stay still, my walls stay strong. I hold on, I hold on, I hold on. 'Cause that's the only thing, one thing that I can control. Grievance is mine, my sadness is mine, my loss is
first time I heard that, gave me some real deep shivers down to my whole freaking chest. It's one of the few times I can ever say to myself I've listened to a song with any sort of vocals that I actually thoroughly enjoyed outright. I'm not much of a person for vocals. I mean, that kind of mentioned that. Game really, especially after hitting that last story beat, really took its toll on quite a bit. But it also ended up making me insatiable to know what had happened afterwards. And so, I continue. No matter how much you sleep, your eyes feel heavy, dreams elude you. You even remember why you're here. We lost something important. Without it, we'll reach the end. The envious one has poisoned your body, mind, emotion. Seek the dark idol to cleanse yourself, to return where you started. I believe that's your first real hint. Hey, you remember the murals? Should be paying attention. Mural. Because if you ever allow yourself to be tempted by simply continuing, sometimes you do forget after a while. Just doing the same things over and over, hoping to find an answer. Only a simple memory will remain. Now, some of this might not hit for everyone, but definitely hit me quite a bit. But hey, HP is back. Don't have any more locust idols anymore. But we also still have our other stuff. What's up with that? Something is wrong. Hey, I never got to talk to this rock before. I wonder what they would say. Knock the backside of the chest 3 times in a row while it's closed. And wait for 3 seconds. Something good should happen. Ask how I know. You acquire 3 Locust titles. Lucky! Interesting. Where have I seen that funny looking 3 before? Stranger, stranger. Those locusts in your pocket? Are you just happy to see me? Fuck off. Shut up. Damn. How about a tree? As you might have noticed, traveling through these halls can get rather tiresome. Here are, however, shortcuts that few know about. Hand over all your locusts, I'll give you a hint on how to find one of them. You wouldn't want that noggin of yours to go completely dull. So, how about it, Mr. Ranger? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Here's your tip. Listen carefully. In the 7th room, just one more step beyond the exit. Try to keep this to yourself. It'll be more fun that way. One more step beyond the exit on the 7th floor. I wonder what that means. Anyways, I don't have Locust anymore, so I guess I need to stock back up now. A long time ago, these halls were governed by beings known as Void Lords. Their leader was Lord Ad, beginning. Don't ask how I know. So yes, if for whatever reason you feel stuck, you feel lost, you feel helpless, as the ending had politely shown you, or at least what we called the ending, I would call the ending? Ending. You simply place stair here. You can reset. We're not doing that. But it's a good fact to keep in mind. I'm gonna move the stairs away from there before I forget. I have done that stupidly, accidentally, multiple times. So yeah, we're back at the beginning floors, but hey, we got plenty of ways to be able to make them go a little quicker. Like this shortcut. Strange carvings flow through the niche. Oh hey, we're already at this room, huh? Or what happens if we go back in? Well, it's already pretty much same thing, huh? Almost like we've been here before. Is that a motherfucking Picross puzzle? You bet your ass it is. And guess what? It correlates to a floor. You won't get to know which floor it is. You just have to solve the Picross and figure it out. Oops. Damn, I just wasted a locust for no reason. Clearly, the game really wants me to start fishing for locusts, huh? I guess I should start doing that, huh? Oh, hey, the nun lady isn't here. Remember the nun lady? Well, I guess she did kind of get pushed into a pit by a ravenous little leech. Wonder. Nope. Okay. Hey, this memory's already been taken. That's weird. I wonder if there's anything else we could potentially do in this room. Well, I mean, we can climb around on the HUD, I guess. I thought that was a glitch earlier. Wonder why you able to do that. I can just remove parts of the HUD? Interesting. How curious. What happens if I... Huh. Hey, look. That's today's date. Ain't that kind of... Well, that's almost today's date. That's only like 100,000 years in the future. Strange how that works, huh? So what happens if we do this? How curious. Seems we're on floor B10 again. It's actually not where I want it to be. That's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it later. I just wanted more locusts. I mean, look at how easy that was. That was 28 whole locusts we just got for free. Free locusts. Can you imagine? After all, that suspicious looking person really seemed to have wanted a lot of them for some reason. Can't imagine why. That reminds me, I have yet to talk to this rock. The battle between the Void Lords raged on for years, until only 3 lords were left intact. Ad and 2 of their followers. Ask how I know. Interesting. What does this rock say then? While the fighting had finally ended, something unexpected happened. While Void was still in shambles, Lord Ad left. Don't ask how I know. Nah. Oh, well, now we're back here. I don't feel like going down that thing again, so just not. Besides, we missed this room the first couple times around. So if you couldn't tell with this game by now, you're definitely meant to go through this more than once for a number of different reasons. Why Lord had decided to leave the void? Only these halls recall the answer to that question. Don't ask how I know. Well, I wouldn't want to jump to floor 38. That feels like that would be jumping too far ahead. Why don't we just continue on normally? Hey, look, it's Tail again. Oh, it's you again. What do you mean again? Wait a minute. What do you mean again? I'm sorry. I was advised not to speak with you. I mean, this is the first time we're meeting, isn't it? Isn't it? Seems you can also kick people without consequence of it. Leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. That didn't happen. No one can prove that that happened except for anybody that watches the VOD. And I guess maybe anybody that was paying attention. You guys weren't paying attention, right? Hey, there's some, you know, first time we passed through here, I didn't really comment on it much, but this place has got this long snake-like tail going through it. It's kind of weird, don't you think? Sure doesn't mean anything important. Yeah, even on this screen, you can see kind of a little bit of a tail going on there, down in the corner. In fact, actually, there's a thing for that. Click through the window. No? I could have sworn at oh, there we go. Yeah, so here's a really funny feature that you basically almost never see if people don't ever use mouse and keyboard. Especially not mouse, because, yeah. If you just right-click in the window, you get this cool little feather cursor. But yeah, as you can see, there's this little feather thing over here. Or this tail piece over here. I wonder what that's all about. You didn't know about it either? Good, I'm glad I taught you something. You just right-click it again and it's off screen. Pretty handy. I really would like this though. Yeah, I never really thought about what would happen if you took this with you. Does that work still? I guess I'm gonna find out. Yeah, it still works. Okay. Yeah, see? Hold on. The window. There we go. There's a tail going on around here. Isn't that strange? Also, what the hell? Why is... See this? Why does that look like an arrow? What's up with that? Tail's tail? Well, how do you know it's tail's tail? It must have a long-ass tail. That's tail's tail. It's fine. What else spooky or wild could possibly happen? God, this is so much nicer with having the wings. So I could just kind of not have to do any of this shit. Hey, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Hey, I can figure out what this guy says now. Here lies the domain of the first traitors of Voidlord. The one who once was Lord Ad's most trusted ally. Shall their name never grace these halls again. Don't ask how I know. And look at all these locusts I got. This is great. I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about dying as much. Unless I start making some real silly mistakes. Which, I mean... I wouldn't put it past me, actually. Oh, it's you again. You know, last time I didn't actually let their whole theme play out. Probably do that, huh? Nice to meet you once again, stranger. See, you've been filling your pockets with locusts. Let's strike another deal, shall we? Give me all your locusts, and I'll tip you off towards another shortcut. I'm sure it'll prove useful if you manage to find it. How about it, stranger? Stranger! I can't do that voice. I can't do the merchant voice. This is just too exciting. Okay, here it comes. 3 leeches roam. 1 completely out of reach. All behind the chest. That's all. Didn't we pass by a room where there was 3 leeches and 1 of them was out of reach? I should let their full theme play out. Hold on. Also, you can push them, by the way. Remember how long you've been here. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Yeah, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Oh, I forgot to let their theme play out again. It's fine. They don't deserve the respect anyways. Hey, wait a minute. There it is again. It's got like a... It's like a diagonal for some reason. What's going on there? What's the deal with all these arrows? You hate this? What do you mean you hate this? I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, now that I think about it, hold up. I could easily remedy my... Yeah. See, we can remedy this problem. See, now I'm gonna have a whole ass 48 focus. How about that? Ain't that? Hey, wait a minute. Have we ever been to floor 0? Eh, well, it couldn't hurt to see what's going on there. Oh. Very strange. Yeah, it's weird. It's like a conglomerate of some sort. Oh, hey, I'm on floor 1 now. Hey, we finally got that memory piece. Yay. Only took 5 hours and 28 minutes. Oh yeah, we forgot to read this the last time we were here. It reads, "Only a memory remains." Except now we're back here, I guess. I screwed it up. I moved immediately. You're not supposed to move immediately. Teehee. That's okay. We should probably speed things up a little bit. We got a whole lot of floors to go through after all. I mean, come on. That was 255 floors we went through earlier. Yeah, speed this up. Can't be taking another like 5 hours to get through nearly 300 or 200 and a half. Yeah, you know what I meant. Let's keep on hurrying on. We're gonna be so full of locusts. I'm so full of locusts. Yeah. Or whatever. Oh man, we're almost there. I just need to open one more 3-pack and we're good. We'll have as many locusts as we could ever possibly want. Nice. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, hey, it's that room again. Didn't that weirdo say something about we need to fall behind the chest or something? So, right here, right? How about that? They weren't wrong. Man, you know, for being kind of slimy looking, they seem to have some good info. I'm sure we could trust them just fine. Oh, hey, it's the funny room again. We can't really do anything with this one. Did we miss one yet? Wait, what do we still got available? No, we've been to all these rooms other than this funny cracked one or something. At least all the ones that we know. So, Well, I'm sure it's fine. Although, what if we use this to, hey, you know, we were able to go backwards, right? We were able to go backwards that one time. This might be tricky to do without breaking a bunch of stuff. How would I like to go about this? Are we... Actually... Do I still have the other one open? What if we went to... Yeah, what if we went to that one? It'd be kind of hard to move around with a bunch of glass, though. Want that one there. Want that one there. That's fine, that's fine. Anything, I need to take you here for now. I do this, then this. I actually did. Actually, wait a minute. I didn't want to do that. Hold on. Oops. Big oops. I need to fix the oops. This is the one we use to get our butterfly wings. Well, there might not be butterfly wings. That might be a little too presumptuous of me. But hey, why don't we go back here? Well, the wings are still gone. Probably because we still have them. But it still doesn't make sense. I mean, how did we get back to the beginning without them, like, you know, undoing time or whatever? Kind of weird if you ask me. Just like that, we're on our way down to 100th floor already. So quickly, too, right? It's like once you know too much about this game, you can kind of fly through these floors a little quicker. Oops. I might have made a mistake. That's fine. I can fix this, probably. There we go. See? Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Alright, I messed this one up last time. There we go. Wait, no, I don't want to get any more. I have just the right amount. Yeah, that muscle memory is really starting to kick in now. Well, darn it. Well, these trees seem to still be withered. That's kind of curious, don't you think? Right, that's the weird one. Huh? Speaking of weird ones. Nice to meet you once again, stranger. I think you've been filling your pockets with locusts. Let's strike another deal, shall we? All your locusts, and I'll tip you off towards another shortcut. Do I want to give them all my locusts? I do have a very nice amount of. Not this time. Also, we kind of skipped through this place accidentally last time, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should try and go through this area as normally as possible, since we may have unfortunately skipped a big chunk of this. Alright, now we get to experience the rest of this area properly. Well, I say properly, but we're still gonna be, you know, cruising on through. Don't look at the covetous lord directly in the eye. It used to say, their gaze would turn anyone to pure gold. What a terrible fate. Don't ask how I know. Oh. Well, I suppose all's fair here. Oh well, that's okay. I ruined things for another day. We'll come back around to that at some point. Maybe not today. It is starting to get a little late. Have been going for like almost 6 hours. I do want to maybe go spend some time elsewhere at some point today. I'll have to cover those some other time. Oh wait, I should have done that. There we go. Hey look, this is where we ended up skipping to after doing something we probably shouldn't have earlier. Now we're back on track to getting further along. Back into my favorite area. The violence area. Wait, when did I get 70 locust? Well, I guess I ruined everything. It's fine. I'm known to do this. Hey, that's funny. Why can I go all the way over there, huh? What does it mean, game? What's it mean? Why can I come all the way over here? Hey, that's a succubus. Well then. Cool lady. Although shunned, Lord Tan didn't mind being alone. In fact, they preferred it. Lord Tan didn't get along with others. Don't ask how I know. Man, same. I think I have a deeper understanding of this Lord Tan than most people would ever think to do. Yeah, these rooms get really fun once you actually get the thing that lets you kill things. It's almost like the game really makes you want to be able to murder things manually, so then they finally give you the option. Hey look, it's a motherfucker again. Ow. Wait, all the monsters are gone. How come the statues didn't disappear? Huh. It's almost like it's counting that doofus over there. That dingaling. Yeah, you. Well, I've already ruined the nice number, so I might as well give him now. For a hot piece of info. This is just too exciting. Okay. Insatiable smiles surround you. Break all the floors of glass before falling. That's all. That puzzle is always going to be the same. This one's really fun. Because after you get the sword, you can just kind of... Well... Okay, well... If I remember the way I normally do that, that would have been more fun. Whatever. Fine. It's fine, I guess. This is still the same no matter what. You just kind of... let them do their thing. There's faster ways to go about those rooms. Hey, there's a bunch of smiles around me. A bunch of glass floors. Yet another secret passage. I don't remember how far this one takes you down. Oh, right, it makes you skip the entirety of the Mimic area. That makes you jump pretty far, actually. Kinda would like some locusts, though. Considering I don't have any more anymore. What if I just, what's that? Yeah, sure, I'm going backwards a little bit, but it's fine. We'll fix that in a minute. Actually, I can resolve this very immediately, because now I have... I don't really need that many, though that is very close to a very nice number. It does allow me to just come back here and resume. We've already been through here. Yeah, because this is where the spooky diamonds are. But also we also didn't have our HP bar for some reason last time, so it's kind of curious actually. I don't remember these little things in the ground. Hi, Mirai. That's fine. That's understandable. We're kind of winding up probably to the end of this session. I think I'm gonna break it up into like another 2 sessions, maybe? Question mark. So there's still gonna be lots to go. Not to mention everything I'm doing right now might not make sense. But I will refrain from mentioning anything specific since Happy Boxing Day, put 'em up. Hi Elfie Faye, welcome in. Unfortunately I'm not a boxer, so I cannot grant you your request. How'd I do it like that? Whatever. Boxing Day for the block pushing puzzles. Yeah, something like that. You don't want to re-spoil yourself? So chow. That's understandable. Have a good day, Elfie. I like that one. I don't want to re-spoil myself. I think I've decided where I'm going to actually end this for tonight. It has been a nice, good, solid 6 hours so far. Oh right, I can try and show off this solution again. So if you come up here like this, cross down like this, go around this way, push that up once. I screwed it up. Never mind. We're just gonna continue. Alright, we're making good progress back to the end of the game, right? Definitely the end of the game. Yeah, we're already back in Shadowland. Ow. Don't mind me. I'm just abusing the rightful power that I have. After all, we gotta get going at some point. I hate this room. That room so much. So I choose to not do it the normal way again. Right, I still have to do this somewhat the fair way. I say the fair way, but realistically, this one is annoying enough in how it's structured that you kinda have to play with the field just enough to be able to get it in your favor anyways. Time to make the conga line. The conga line is so good. It really is. I also really love being able to just do like this. Just the rapid button pressing noise is really good to me. Whoop! I fucked up. Fucked up. Goodness. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, it looks a little, different in here, all of a sudden. How about that? The mural is completely blank. Ominous. I don't know if we should save that one. What do we have still? And we have all the important ones. But I saved that one in. I'm sure it means nothing of consequence or anything like that. Very spacey in here. Kind of a jam, really, for me. Almost like it was made. Z? A Z? Y? X? W? B? U? T? S? R? U? E? Are we having fun learning the alphabet today in reverse? O? N? M? L? A? J? I? H? G? F? E? B? C? D? A? Hey look, a final birch tree. Area feels safe. We have been traveling for quite some time. We should probably rest, you know? Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. Oh man. That was a long one. That was a lot of floors in such a short period of time. But hey, you know what that means? Time for more story. We love having more story. Yippee, story. After all, we have to see what happened after poor Lady Grey was taken away, huh? Huh? Hey, it's the nerd. Lady Grey. Couldn't believe it with my eyes when I saw the guards taking you. Then I heard about the assault accusation. What poppycock? Can't believe he'd say poppycock. You would never hurt Her Highness. The ceremony has already started. I don't know why, but something just isn't right. That's why I took the liberty of bringing in your battle attire. Although, I hope it doesn't come down to it. Please, Lady Grey, save Her Highness and escape. Only you can do it. Only you can protect her happiness. Remember, only you can protect her happiness. What Her Majesty would have wanted. Take cover. I'll distract the guards. Oh no! The prisoner is escaping. She went this way. Hurry up and catch her, you dolts. Lady Grey. Don't worry. Four Eyes clued us in. We'll do our best to hold back Lord Johann's men. Maybe our good-for-nothing lives will finally matter, even just a little bit. You guys were kind of useless. Now go! Rescue Her Highness and flee! It seems the lady-in-waiting has clawed her way out of the dungeon. Grey! Your Highness, are you okay? I'm sorry, Grey. Couldn't do anything. Now everyone has... What's the meaning of this, Johann? I'm afraid you've arrived just a bit too late. Sacrifice. Almost done. What? Everything in this world comes with a price. I learned this lesson a long time ago when I lay wounded on a silent battle. Starving, freezing to death. Kept praying to the stars, but the stars wouldn't answer. Until finally all I could do was curse my rotten fate, blame those responsible for it. And they appeared before me. They promised me life, power to change this world. All they needed in exchange was my unwavering devotion. Led by that, I came to offer this measly kingdom, its inhabitants, as part of our contract. Show yourselves, Lords of the Void! Yeah. He's on the melodrama. So these fiends are the source of your power? Demons. I think that's what you mortals might do call us now. Well, I don't like the sound of it. Explaining it all in detail would be way too complicated for me. Demons will do. The hell I care what you're called. Just leave Her Highness out of this, Johann. My quota is still a bit short, correct? That is correct. One soul remains. Whatever should I do? How about you help me decide, my dearling? You offer your soul as a final part of my sacrifice. I'll promise to let your princess live. And why would I ever trust you again? Because you'll cling to any semblance of hope of keeping your pretty princess safe. Just like you did in order to persuade me into marrying her. Shut up, you bastard. If only you'd known I'd marry Her Highness either way to fulfill my plan. Luckily, playing hard to catch paid off in spades, since I quite enjoyed your enthusiasm. So do what you do best. Squirm before me, almighty Grey the Destroyer. Want to squeeze his head like a watch it pop. Don't you even think about it. Grey, I know, isn't such a wuss. Groveling like that is pathetic. After all these years, you now decide it's okay to just quietly fade away? Quit acting like you're about to give up. I'm getting a pep talk from Her Highness. How low I must have fallen. Johan, I refuse your offer. I'll make sure you pay for all you've done. I swear it as Grey the Destroyer. B. That's Lord B to you? Yeah, come on, get it right, Johan, you jackass. Would you like to entertain this haughty wench? Ooh, really? Can I do it, sis? As you please. But if this finds out, you're on your own. Yay! He is so normal. Hello, I'm Void Lord B. Nice to meet you. Now, let's get fired up, mortal. Normal. You attack the monster. Void Lord B taps her feet impatiently. A monster whose mere existence mocks the world itself. Hey, just like me. Void Lord B is growing more and more anxious. Void Lord B has had enough. Void Lord B lunges at you in a lazy manner. You've fallen. Yeah, that's B for you. Damn it. What are you? Huh? Did it break already? Boring. Be pleased she lasted for that long. Usually mortals simply lose their minds at the sight of our true forms. Either way, playtime is over. Complete the sacrifice, surrogate. Will that fulfill my contract? Naturally. Watching you struggle was truly magnificent. Shame things turned out this way. As the future emperor of this waking world, I would have loved to have you beside me. Crap. I'm sorry. Couldn't fulfill my promise to you. I can only pray for Lily's safety with you in the afterlife. Wait. Hey, bighorns. Big what now? I love that that's what breaks their composure so easily. I don't fully understand what's going on, but if Johan made some kind of contract with you, I want to make one as well. I'll offer myself. All I want is that you leave Grey alone. Now this is rich. Our juvenile little princess thinks her soul is worth something. Do you believe you can just make a contract with them like it's nothing? How unbelievably gullible you'd have to be. Very well. Young lady, do you wish to offer your soul? Now wait a minute. This has to be a joke, right? This asinine child doesn't understand the meaning of devotion. That isn't something you'll be the judge of, surrogate. Are you certain of this, Your Honor? Dis has approved her terms. Contract can be formed. Ooh! This got super interesting. I'll ask you once more, young lady. Do you wish to offer your soul in exchange for the safety of this woman? Yeah, I do. Your Highness, wait! I can't accept this. You there. You seem like the leader of this bunch. I beg you, take my soul instead. Tear my body apart if you have to. I'm afraid that's not possible. But if you truly wish to reclaim her, meet us at the end of the void. She will be waiting for you there. There, Dis will reevaluate the worthiness of your devotion. What's going on? How did it come to this? Frey? You worry too much. It's better this way. Earlier I was so scared I thought I'd rather die. Now I don't even really know what's happening, where I'm headed to either. But as long as you stand there, not afraid. Like how you always kept believing in me. I'll now place my faith in you. And... Ellie... Please take care of it while I'm away. It's an important wedding gift. I don't know what I'd do if I lost it. So make sure you return it, alright? Your Honor, our time is almost up. Are you ready, young lady? You bet your ass on it, Tinhead. About time I started to live up to that nickname of mine. Very well. There's something... Who would have guessed? Well, this result is as good as any. Fortunately, I'm not willing to take the risk of leaving you alive. This time I will miss. Nothing's happening? Oh, I forgot to mention. Since you didn't finish the sacrifice in time, your contract has been voided. You can say goodbye to those magical finger-snapping powers of yours and whatnot. I need everyone to take a good long look at B's wonderful smug face. And understand why B is the best. This isn't funny, B. I was only one short. Do I look like I care? Besides, I got a feeling that it's the least of your problems right now. See you soon. Please. It's been a rough day for us all. Calm down and listen to me. Got no idea what I had to do to give her... Vindication, but at what cost? That man is dead. That man is turbo dead. And thus brings us back to why we're here in the first place. Huh. What do I do? Hey, there's nothing to do here. There's just blocks. You feel like you've missed a lot? Oh, you know, it's only been about 6.5 hours of this entire game. Well, you know, I bet you if I just start fumbling around with stuff, something will click, right? Oh. Hey, don't remove the thing that lets you remove stuff. It doesn't like it when you do that. What if I... Oh. Hey, yeah, don't remove your HP bar. It doesn't like that. What if I... You know, I was only able to remove this part, right? What if I removed this part? Oh. Hmm. PR value, huh? I wonder what that means. I mean, maybe it means basement room? That's why, I mean, we're going downwards floors, right? Hold on. I'm gonna need to... Not... Huh. I didn't know I could make it turbo. I've learned a second thing today. Alright. Away we go. It's kind of quiet. A little eerie. Think there's anything even here at this point? Kind of empty and lonely and dark. Scary. But is the void edible? Don't don't try it. Don't you try. But can the void see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? That sure was a friend I wasn't expecting to see. Hmm. So, how do we get out of here, huh? Very interesting. Just seems to go on forever. Woof! Hey. Hey, that wasn't normal. That wasn't normal as slightest, was it? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure if we boot up the game, everything will be normal again, right? Right? Yeah, right. Totally. Hey, look. See, everything's back to normal. I'm turning off the auto input now. Because auto input will get me in trouble later. Oops. How about that? Hey, look. Cutscene. These defects, and for no other evil, we are now lost, punished just with this. We have no hope, and yet we live in longing. Traveled far, stranger. Through these endless halls, you've shown us the extent of your devotion. We applaud you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Stranger, your devotion has exceeded the expectations of Dis. such a display alone, this is willing to make a contract with you. So tell us, what is it you desire? Give her back. Please, give Lily back to me. Your devotion continues to impress. Thus, you're allowed to take one soul with you. With one condition. You may never return here. Do you accept these terms? I do. Very well. What are you waiting for? I'm done playing your games. And words are hard. Why do they have to put big words in? Incongruity has risen with this particular subject. A zygote inside the subject has developed into blastocyst and attached itself to the mucous membrane of the womb. Zygote what now? In layman's terms, another soul has begun to grow inside the princess. No. No. You're lying. Stranger, don't dare say it. Which soul do you wish to take with you? Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You think I'm just going to accept this? You tricked me. This diss you keep mentioning. Let me talk directly to them. I want to know what this is all about. Why do you keep toying with us like this? Treacherous fiends. Even if you were to find our actions heartless, incomprehensible, that's not something you should concern yourself with. No matter how things may have turned out, this choice was made for you. That's the only thing that matters now. I want to see her. Very well. She is asleep? More or less. Our life support systems are keeping her in a state one could liken to an artificial coma. But not, her rest is a peaceful one. Does she know? Highly unlikely. If you were to take her with you, all of this would be but a dream. I'll ask you once more, stranger. What's your decision? God, it will never not be funny seeing MS Paint on there. The adventure of life goes on. Hmm. Strangely modern looking world. How strange. Baby. Baby in hand. Game sure does love turning itself off a whole lot. All right, we've got one little thing I'll do, and then I think I'll call it for. And we'll start the next part of this probably. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna start the next part of this. But I'll keep people posted on that some other time. Hey, this isn't the normal opening. Wonder what this is all about. This doesn't look like Lady Grey at all. Looks like these have been dusted somewhat recently. Stubborn. Bookshelf is a mess. Dictionary Inferno. Passage about Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies, and highlighted. I don't really have time for this nonsense. Fridge has started to smell. I'd rather not open it. Finish that I can't speak. What a mess. That certificate must be in here somewhere. Better start looking around. Completely withered. You're never good with flowers anyway. You really let yourself go with these books. Bingo. Yes, that settles it then. Hey, there was a weirdo over there. All these drugs strewn about. Oh. Clock seems to have stopped. Pills in the toilet as well? Come on. Video games? Video game. There's a sealed envelope on the table. Addressed to you. Would you like to open it? That's a weird, funny, familiar looking shaped hole in the ground. Oh, cool. Cool demon. Oh, and just like that, we're on B001 once more, but as somebody completely different. How strange. Very, very strange. Period. You acquired a strange rod. Simply holding it makes you feel uneasy. Something is wrong. Now hold on a second. Now hold on a second. There's a funny looking creature over there that's not there normally. I have no way of being able to fend it off either. Well, you've fallen. Is this your first time here? Well, it might be that character's first time here, but it's not our first time. Ah, didn't recognize you. Kind of bad with faces. Tell me, still wish to continue? No, I think this is a good stopping. I think we can continue the story of this person some other time. Was this all it took for you to give up, mortal? Even when my interest in your kind keeps waning, I can't help but wonder. What made you feel? Scattered thoughts will soon join the others. This endless void carved by despair. Alright. That's enough of that. So, we uncovered quite a bit of the plot in just under 7 hours. I really enjoyed coming back through this and being able to share it a little bit. It's also a little fun getting to see people react to a couple things that, you know, were obvious of hey, this game's not normal. hey, this game's very not normal for a lot of reasons, and it's good. Yeah, no problem. I mean, that's literally part of the reason I wanted to do this in the first place, was to make it so that people who really wanted to kind of go through this but without having to really get too hung up on the Sokoban stuff, because I know that, again, that's a big detractor for a lot of people, that you know, they can just kind of watch someone kind of trawl through it a little bit, maybe explain a little bit of how things kind of, how to think about some of things, I guess. That being said, I am tired. My throat hurts. I've been talking too long. System erasure can't miss. That's true. That's true. I should see if anybody else currently. I mean, not really. Seems like everybody's busy. So no raid, nothing. Well, we know anything about their third game? Well, see, that's the thing, is like they haven't really. I don't think even they're doing a third game right now. I think they're just working on the third mode for Zero Range, which is, I mean, there's a preview build that I've seen that maybe isn't supposed to be there, but it looks interesting, but maybe not for me. We'll find out. I haven't seen them mention anything about third game though. Lowercase Greek letter. Oh, well, yeah, that would be the thing, is I don't really check their website super often. But I mean, that means they probably are starting to tease things, but not actually reveal anything quite yet. That being said, I'm tired. Thanks for sticking around, coming by. I am gonna. There we go. See y'all some other time. Again, I will not really know exactly when I'm gonna do this again, but hopefully sooner rather than later. I don't want this to drag on too, but we'll see. We'll see what the rest of the month brings me, and also the beginning of next month